Hi everybody, what's up? How's it going? How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing fine. And I'm back. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, you know how it goes. It depends on which place of the world you are. I'm actually interested in where you're watching this from, so please send a message in the chat if you wish to tell me. And how's everyone's day been since yesterday? Because we streamed like about 5 hours with a break in the middle, and yeah, we can actually get right into it. We have been playing the third episode of the Atlantis DLC from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, as you can see from the title as well. And yeah, we have been doing exactly that, and that's what we will keep doing. So what we were doing was completing the quest, but at the same time that we were completing the quest, we were also completing the locations that we have been finding. And we completed the central dome, which is the central circle, which is the royal mountain of Poseidon. Then there's the outer circle, which is the Icos of Atlantis, and we were going all the way around. You can see that there's no question marks, so we discovered everything. We didn't complete many things. We completed this one, for example, but this one, for example, needs knowledge sequence 2. So we cannot have access to it right now, because we need still to increase our knowledge. And the same thing for this one over here. And yeah, we came across this one, and I actually needed knowledge sequence 1 to get in. And I only got it when I came to this little part, so I didn't backtrack, and I only got knowledge sequence 1 over here. So yeah, that one will stay uncompleted for now. And we finished yesterday's stream here. We accepted this little side quest, which is called Lighten Up. Baffled by the technobabble of ᵘᵗᵗ. Yeah, he was an Isu that just started, I mean, speaking in very technical terms, and he seems like he wants to grow flowers, and so I need to realign his projectors. As you can see, that's the quest that we have marked there. Realign the light beams to repair the photosynthesis accelerator 0 out of 3. Light beams must be directed towards the central obelisk, and that's exactly what we are ready to do here. You can see that he's aiming this somewhere, and so as far as I know, we need to move this somehow. Oh, like this. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. And seems like I need to aim it to that central part over there. So maybe if I push it, yeah,
Something's in the way.
like this properly, it will aim it correctly. I don't know. Okay, doesn't really seem like it. So okay, yeah, so seems like it's the first time that I'm like moving these things, and these things actually can change their height, because it just fell from up there. So let's see what we can do here. Probably like that. And so let's see exactly where that aims. Okay, over there. Alright, we have done this to open the Atlantis door, and we aligned some stuff inside Atlantis too, didn't we? I don't exactly remember, but this seems like it's breakable, of course, and it's done. Now, yeah, so it shows us that it's completed already when its light is blue, right? Okay, so one of them is done. Let's look for the other ones, because they don't really tell us where the other ones are, but they are really easy to see, because I mean, they are literally light beams. But yeah, we have been completing these locations, as well as doing the quest that we come across, as this one, for example. We haven't really been focusing on the main story. Actually, I just wanted to get a lot of lore behind what's going on, because I have gotten little bits and pieces of information, but I don't really know what our job here is. I mean, they gave us actually Poseidon gave us a position of actually a lot of power, and he doesn't seem to want us to let him down. That's obvious, so we will try to not do that, but still I am not sure what we are supposed to do. It seems like we need to help the population, because there are both Isu and humans here, and they don't really seem to like each other, to be fair. So we'll have to try to solve that. And we have a lot of Izu that are really conceited. Some of them don't really regard humans as the same of them, so they treat them really badly. And there are also humans that are rebels, and they just are, yeah, creating problems for no reason. So yeah, there's a lot of that, and we are trying to figure out how to do this properly. So yeah, let's get this one over here probably. Yeah, I can probably pull this one over here. I mean, this is a... yeah. Huh. So this one is here. If I move this, does the light beam go straight out? And is that like the right way? Let me check, Because I don't think that this mirror is supposed to be used. But that thing, let me see. Okay, so yeah, I don't need any of those two mirrors. That sometimes happens, where you don't need any of the mirrors, and they are only there to distract you. But I suppose that if I break this, as it happened before, yep, it will turn blue, and then, yeah, it's going right into the reactor or whatever that crystal is. But they do mine those crystals, that's true. They do mine them. I wonder if they'll show us, like, at the end, the flowers growing. That would be amazing. And actually, it's the first time that I'm aligning these light rays, and they actually show me a cutscene where they show me what happens to the rays, actually. Okay, so this should be... oh, come on. Maybe in front, right?
Something's in the way.
What am I doing wrong then? Okay, I think I got it. So let's move this one. Oh yeah, these are the smaller ones, so we can move this one to the side and get that other one more towards the left side so the ray can properly reflect, right? I think that's it. Perfect. Now that goes over there. God damn, that's a lot of reflections all of a sudden. Do I not need to move anything else? Just destroy this one? Yeah, I think that's it. That was quite easy actually. Let's see. Let's see how it affects the trees and the flowers and all that. Let's see.
That should do it. I'll tell ᵘᵉᵉᵖ it's done.
Huh.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
Okay. So it didn't work. All the lights turned off. Why though? Let's ask this guy. And let's see if he actually can properly explain in terms that we all understand.
It seemed to be working,
Let's see.
but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
Yeah.
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Okay.
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Cassandra has no idea what's going on. See?
Who doesn't know what photons are?
Cassandra
Just
doesn't.
me and the rest of the Greek words.
See?
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh. Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the
Okay.
next step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
Yeah, maybe
What exactly
someone did
is
something
this
to the
source?
power
An
source.
igneous matter consisting of imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is
Okay, so he finally got tired and dumbed it down. Nice. That's nice actually. And it seems like this propped up a... I don't know, quest line. And so, yeah, we have a second one. And so it seems like this control room won't be as easy as we think it is. Let's go in. This is one of those special doors that needs a loading screen. I don't know exactly why, because this is supposed to be a open world, but I guess that's not the case. Let's see. Okay, no rock. So, rock has been stolen.
ᵘᵉᵖ was right. There is no rock here.
Huh. She didn't seem to have any rock. Is the rock big or small? So can I? Yeah, she went through there, but I can go through here, right? Okay. Can we catch her? Yeah, we're probably quicker than her, right? Yeah. She like takes too long a way, so we can get there easily, I think. And now I would just like miss awfully. I mean, I don't want to shoot her.
Thief must be in here somewhere. Maybe if I move some things around.
Why should I move things around? Like, shouldn't she be like easy to spot? I don't think I need to move anything. Maybe this one? How was she so fast to hide if she wasn't that fast to run away? Oh. I think most of these things are here like to misdirect me, so there's some piece of parchment over there. Let's see. Poseidon, first impression of great ᵘᵗʰᵱᵖ. Hades and Persephone so caught up in your petty follies you couldn't see Cassandra's true potential. Maybe if you had, your fates would be different. No use dwelling on this. What matters is that Cassandra has learned from your mistakes. Where you, Persephone, are fragile, she is strong. Where you, Hades, are lazy, she is industrious. She will yield power far beyond your disposal. She will pass your judgment with ease. She will be your future. So seems like Poseidon trusts Cassandra, or okay, it seems like I needed to break something here. Either he trusts Cassandra or he's just wishing to use Cassandra for something, I guess.
What's the ᵘᵗʰᵱᵖ doing running around here?
Why are you running? Yeah.
Looks like you're the one who took ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief.
Okay.
ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ has no claim to a natural power source like
But
this.
isn't he a biologist or something?
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to
True.
steal it.
You're the ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to keep up with all that futuristic
ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ
technology.
device, and we'll fix the flowers.
She just gave up. Or nah, actually, she's gonna explain more or less how it's gonna work, it seems. Let's see.
This isn't ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ's first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't.
So you're gonna let them die then?
Nature has been healing itself for eons. ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ needs to stop meddling.
Okay, I guess that's understandable.
Melita! You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
So yeah, basically there are scientists that are
I wanted to destroy the power source
trying
end
to
this
get things
project
right,
once
I
and
guess.
for all. But as the ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ, it should be your decision.
Okay. Let's try
Project
to
ᵘᵗʰᵱ is working on
yeah,
is
to make the
important
project
future
work,
of
right?
Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't really.
This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries.
Yeah, you're kind of getting
All
away
for
of yourself.
cynics like Melita.
I have no idea if it will work and you don't either. So let's
Be
see.
careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, ᵘᵗʰᵱᵗ.
I mean, it doesn't do
Please, do
any
me the honor
bad
of
to
returning the
use those
stolen
resources,
device.
right? I hope not. Let's see if it has any... Oh, it looks cool, the power source, I mean. Let's see if it has any impact on the actual gardens and stuff.
There. Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time.
Let's see how better they get. We actually got 20 ISO knowledge out of this, so these quests are mainly to make us understand what's going on around here. I mean, Cassandra is from ancient Greece, we all know that, so it makes sense that she kinda struggles with this type of advanced, really advanced, like godly technology. We too, I have no idea what's going on here. But yeah, now we have the beams, which were blue, and yeah, they are kind of blue still, I guess.
Immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
We know that,
I
Alicia.
hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
You just killed your friend, bro. Kinda weird that you're saying that. Actually, I'm really looking forward to playing Valhalla, because I bought it. And so, yeah, we'll get to play the third game of Layla's story. And I think that will be the third and last game. And so we will be able to, I don't know, follow her story and follow how she develops and get some closure, I guess, because that's what has been lacking. So, now that we're here, there's this repository of Iris, and there's this thing on the outer wing, which they are, I mean, they are really asking for me to go there, because there are 4 interesting things that we can get there, which is, one of them is the synchronization point, which is always important. Then there's also the quest and 2 more undiscovered locations that I kind of want to find. Okay, there's no way around here, right? Let's try here. Nope. Okay, no way of climbing through here. Let's try the leaves. The leaves usually work. And yeah, I'm kind of not following the... not the restrictions, but the way I was doing things. I was going first... I was going through the outermost rings and progressing through there, but now I'm just jumping the gun and going a little bit further. I actually did that last stream too, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We'll be just following the quests mainly, and then figure out what we are doing from then, I guess. Let's see. Okay, one thing that I'm struggling with is getting up that bridge. Huh. I mean, there should be a way, right? Get over this beam here. Okay. Let's try this side. I hope it works. It won't. I don't really see any crevices and things for us to climb. Okay. Whatever. We'll have to find another way. I wanted to get there fast, but we are... the faster I want to go, the slower I do go. I wonder if there was like any... there's no elevator or anything, no wings of Hermes. Yeah, how do I get up there? I mean, I guess we can go to the other shore. Maybe there's something there. Yeah, that pillar seems basically the same. And I don't think we can, like, do that vertical kind of climbing where there's like a very vertical line on the rock and you can climb through it, like this one. I haven't seen Cassandra do this the whole game, I think, so yeah, that's probably not the solution. There's a quest over there though, so yeah, we're entering the Parma's Ring, which is the name of the 3rd overall location. Let's see. I mean, there are some stairs here, so that could work. Let's just accept that quest, see what's up with that. Seems like the Tower of Understanding is the tower where there's that synchronization point. Let's see what this human wants.
I'm no stranger. I'm ᵘᵗᶜᶕ. And I've been watching.
That's even stranger.
That's not ominous at all.
Yeah, see, Cassandra gets it. Cassandra really gets it.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like
I
you.
don't really know if that's possible.
Training isn't enough. You're
See?
more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
So she knows.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
True.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating. indifferent to the people milling beneath them.
So yeah,
It's not
she
just
isn't
Isu that
happy,
makes you special, is it?
it
There's
seems.
something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Why did Cassandra let her pick up her spear? You already know. Let's go this way.
Showing off
Yeah.
with me, are you?
Just a little. Are you impressed?
Yes, she seems to... Yeah.
I wasn't so distracted by your beautiful face.
Okay, so yeah, I knew more or less it would go this way. But yeah,
Flattering.
seems like she
But
is
we
a
have
good
business
thief
to
for
attend
now.
to, the ᵘᵱᵱ.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public.
Why do I think
He
that's
says his
fake?
enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
But you're...
Wait,
Why do I...
you're
Yeah.
in love with
Why do I
Atlas?
feel like
From my
Atlas is...
experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love.
See?
Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength.
I mean, I feel like he doesn't really like humans at all, so that... I find it
Your love
really hard to believe, honestly.
If we take the
But we'll see, we'll see.
we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But
I mean, if that's
so
true, that
long
would
as
be
I am
useful,
merely
actually.
human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
Why do I think that this will end badly? She will try to become half easy or something.
You seem very passionate about
Yeah,
Atlantean politics.
let's see what she wants to do.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
Okay.
Someone so ready to kill his own brothers hardly strikes me as husband material.
Atlas is like any Isu, aloof and unchanging. That's why we make a good team. I bring out his humanity.
Okay. Let's try this then.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the adamant metalon, they harvest
Okay.
a metal used to create devices just like your
And
spear.
I kinda need some
This is the strongest
adamantium,
metal
so
ever
yeah.
forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Yes, it could, we all know that.
Adamant ingots could. But what I need is raw
Yeah.
adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. The Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
Okay, so
I'll tell him the
she
truth when
needs...
the time is right. Please, hurry
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm just trying to... Okay. Seems like we need some raw adamant. I don't think we'll get the ingot. We just need one more ingot, actually.
Interesting.
I mean, she is definitely interesting. Seems like we need...
Adamant metal on LPs told me about.
Yeah, we need
Get the raw adamant.
knowledge level 1 to get in there. Because that has some kind of barrier that blocks us if we don't have the knowledge. So it's nice if we do. I don't think that killing all the guards would be like the ideal situation and would be the right way to approach us, but I will do it anyway, I think. Let's see if I'm missing some reward. I hope not.
I should stay hidden if I don't
Okay,
get the fire.
there's something there. Shut up, Larissa. I think I found another guard named Larissa yesterday, but I'm not sure actually. So let's see what we can do here. I wonder why they only started running around now. Did they? Yeah, I mean, they saw me destroy the Torch of Hypnos, so... Okay, so...
Atlas doesn't find out I was here.
He won't find out. I'm just getting rid of them. I mean, I wasn't that sneaky. I didn't really try to be that sneaky anyway, but I hope that doesn't have any impact on the quest. At least it doesn't say so in the description, you know? Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of things now. They're over there, actually, but there's... Yeah, that's a completely different location. I mean, we'll go there eventually, but that's different. Let's see over here. This will give us a little bit more knowledge. Let's see. This lore. Isu's foreman musings. Foreman's log. The humans did the strangest thing when we replaced the Medallon's mining machines with them. They began to sing. Sing, it has made harvesting or almost pleasant. Yeah, those are work songs. They are actually really famous and a big part of many cultures that work in several different places. The fields, I mean, all over the place. People entertain themselves when they do repetitive work. It's a really big part of many cultures. Including mine, actually. Yeah, there are some really fun songs that are really complex and all that, and they had to do with the complexity of manual labor that people did a few decades or centuries ago. Okay, let's get rid of this one, because this might be a problem. This is one of the strong ones. But yeah, I was actually kind of expecting this, because I didn't attack him from behind, and they usually like that. I didn't mean it that way. But okay, let's see. A little bit of gold everywhere, as usual. You know how I like to do things. Just, if there's not a limit and if there's no wait for it, I'll just get as many as I can. Seems like there were just 2 ways, nothing special about that.
This might be where they store the mining.
Okay, yeah, so this place where we needed some knowledge is completely different from the other ones. The other ones look like libraries and like labs and things, and this one is completely different from that.
It's reacting with my stuff.
Funnily enough, I was shiny. I don't really know why though.
Meant to be together.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was reacting to the stuff, huh? Something around here. Don't know exactly where. Oh, I got the raw adamant from some of the guard, I think. Let's see. I think we also completed the location, and there's something else here, or is it another exit? Yeah, there's another exit on the other side, I remember. There was an entrance too, so it's 2 ways. Okay, they do get one shot by this. And yeah, I actually leveled up to level 95. I played a little bit offline, like half an hour or something, and I was really close to getting to level 95. I just needed like 100k or something, and I completed a contract because I killed a leader in the Greek world, and so a contract was completed, and those do give a lot of XP. So that's exactly how I leveled up. It's perfectly fine. I will remind myself to not play a lot of stream when I get close to level 99, because I really want to get there on stream, and I think I will be able to, especially if we keep doing the Atlantis DLC, because I think that will still have a long way to go, and there's a lot of things that we need to do. So I'm almost sure we'll get to level 99 here, and so the rewards from this place that I actually wanted to use to increase the power of my build, I probably won't use them that much, but as I have free resources and money now, I can use several different builds and see which one does best. Okay.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
Yeah, that's nice actually. And you already know. Let's see.
Fine to me. I don't know why you're trying to change.
True.
Just as you were destined to be ᵘᵱᵗ, I am destined for this. I just know it.
Okay. If she says so. I mean, the first one and the third one are true, but this one, I think it envelops the other answers, you know what I mean?
Bigger than Atlas. Wait and see what a human Archon could mean for Atlantis.
I mean, it would be nice, but I don't know if she will be able to do that. Things don't seem to be that good.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Okay, so Cassandra did the same
I
thing.
take it to
Kinda
a
weird,
skilled
but
blacksmith so
yeah.
he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find ᵘᵗᵱᵗ when you need her.
I feel like this will turn into a quest line though.
I'll meet you near the Dome of Atlas when it's
Yeah,
done.
see?
Then we can proceed to the next phase of my plan.
Okay, so next place is the Dome of Atlas. Let's see if Atlas actually knows her. 'Cause I still find it hard to believe that he would, I don't know, mingle with the mortals. I think he would say something like that, and that makes me believe that he wouldn't do that. So yeah. Let's see, I think we can climb here. We can get to that, I don't know, really defended location, and then we can get to the synchronization point right after that. Let's go all the way up. I think I'm going way more than I need to, because it's down there. That's fine. I will climb here. Perfect. Okay. Now I can do something cool like... Oh, god damn it. I thought I could like... Wait, that's a new Doma, and it probably has a pole mark that I need to kill. Because they do have a armor piece that I need. All of them together form a ᵘᵗᵉᵉᵖ gear, is that it? I don't know what the buff for that gear is, if the gear is even good, or the actual transmog for the whole gear. I mean, I saw a piece, but I'm not exactly sure. I don't really remember. For some reason, I really struggled climbing that Poseidon statue, and he's really different on the statue than he is from real life. Didn't mean to aim at this guy like this. I heard you. God damn, that was a nice dodge from the bull rush. Nice interrupt too. Okay, let's get a little bit of more lore. I hope it's not that. What the hell? Oh, it's on the other side. I'm dumb. ᵘᵗᵗ musing. ᵘᵗᵗ's personal log. Every cycle worse than the last. The city is changing, beautiful, shining, but crumbling at its core. The people grow sick, the plants die. What are we missing? And worst of all, what's next? So that's the physician that we already met, and he also saw changes with the plants. So they all see the problems, and I mean, some of them seem to be trying to change them, or like rather solve them, but others don't really. Let's see. Okay, I kinda dodged that, but for some reason I didn't one-shot him. That's weird. Okay, see? The armor of the ᵘᵗᵗ, he has one piece. That's a legendary set, so we need 3 more, right? Okay, that's done. ᵘᵗᵗ's greaves, they look nice. And there's a Nisu catch that will give me an ability point, and it's not that chest. I mean, it's similar to a chest, and I actually remember kind of scouting it, so its location should have been on the map, and it is. Let's get up there. It just has 1 guard, so okay, I lied. It has 2 guards. One of them just didn't move fast enough, at least. Okay. Taking out the staff as usual and getting stronger. Okay. Plus 10 is your knowledge. We are almost at level 2. We'll be able to do a couple of new things. Wait, I have 2 ability points. Where did I get the second one? Oh, okay. I get where we got the second one. So yeah, as you can see, we are 33 minutes in. We didn't do that many quests. I mean, we did 3 of them, I think. And so we almost got like 600k XP, something like that. And we are already at level 96, so I think it's very possible that we get to level 99. A thing that I'm not really doing a review of the game, and I'm not really taking any notes to do a review video or anything like that. I feel like that would be an interesting thing to do, but I am actually not doing it. I'm just commenting sometimes what I feel as I keep playing, and I feel like a lot of people said that this was a grind, especially on Nightmare. Of course, that increases with the difficulty. And they said that there are some situations where you have to grind before you actually continue playing the quest, because they need higher levels, they recommend higher levels, and that's exactly true. But I haven't felt any of that. Actually, I was completing level 20 quests when I was level 30, so, or rather 50, even worse than 30, 50. So I have actually never felt that. That was like the weirdest place to loot the gear, because it really boggled my mind. Anyway, seems like there's a specific piece of them, some like rock or something, where the gear is, so now I know. But yeah, I have never felt that like grindy aspect of the game. I have been playing for almost 130 hours, and I never felt like I was really grinding anything. So yeah, and as well as I didn't find the game difficult at all, but that's because I grinded for it, and I kind of prepared a little bit. I understand that some people might think that ruins the fun, with like me preparing with builds and me getting a little bit of spoilers to get my build a little bit ahead, which was what I did at the beginning, and I kind of regret that aspect of it because I really hate spoilers. My stream is a no spoiler stream, unless, I mean, you see this at your own discretion. So I'm playing this, and if you wish to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey or you are playing, you need to be aware that I might be ahead of you, so there's that. But what I mean is, I really don't enjoy when there are spoilers. So yeah, that actually could be one of the chat rules. I actually need to change that. I hope I remember when I finish my stream. But yeah, I regret a little bit of that, and I understand how people feel about not min-maxing things, because it kind of takes a little bit of work. Okay, so I actually, when I was just doing this when I was argumenting why I feel this way, I actually remembered something. There was a little bit of ground which was exactly to get my gear pieces, I don't know, the gear pieces that I needed. So that was a little bit of a grind where I had to go through the blacksmith, and I had to level up a bit to get their new inventories so I could get the pieces of gear that I was looking for. So yeah, that indeed was a little bit of a grind, but other than that, I think that grind is like really worth it, because I knew it would come eventually, and I will have to do it, because that really makes things a whole lot easier and makes the game a whole less of a grind. So yeah, I haven't felt like I needed to deviate from what I wanted to do. When I want to do some side quests, I do them, and when I want to do main quests, I could do them without even needing to go do side content to get the XP that I need, you feel me? So even though I try to diversify as much because I'm streaming and I don't want things to be that repetitive, I feel like if I wanted to, I could have just sped run the whole main quest, and I wouldn't have needed that many grind moments to get the XP, so I could like fight properly against people. And I mean, I never really minded when they were higher level than me. Of course, that doesn't really happen now, because even though I'm on Nightmare and the level scaling is really high, there doesn't appear a lot of people that are higher level than me, because I'm really close to the max. That's about it. I wanted to get my gear capacity down to 0 now that I'm doing this. But the thing is, there will be a lot of resources showing up there on the right, and that's actually really bothersome sometimes. So yeah, let's let it, I don't know, calm down a bit, and I got enough space so I'm not like walking really slowly and slithering across the halls and all that. Musings on Juno's expulsion. So I don't really remember the first games, but I remember that Juno was mentioned in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and that's one of the important issues that were really key on the first few Assassin's Creed games that I do still wish to play. So let's see. Historian of Nobility. Only once the human threat was truly feared did Juno speak out against them, but behind the veil of her speech, hatred hid. Mistrust of humans grew, and out of fear, Poseidon forbade Juno, her husband, and their few Isu followers from entering his shining city. Though exile would not be enough, as they went from sister realms back to Phaeon and to Saturn's open arms. So it has to do with Saturn, huh? These who are related to that. That's interesting. Project Olympus. Clearance required. Project Olympus results. Tested subject unable to maintain Olympus genetic form. Weaponized variants of half-breed terminated. Access restricted. Project Olympus identification required to continue. So it seems like they were doing the projects to maybe transform humans into Isu. Maybe that was what was going on here. Let's see. Okay, that was the one that we read. There's that chest over there that we need to get, and there's some more lore over there. I thought I had read it, but I guess I didn't. When we get close to a blacksmith, I'll go there and sell most of the things, because there are also some gear pieces that I sell and some others that I dismantle. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but that's true. And we reached knowledge sequence 2, huh? So now Cassandra really understands what her staff is doing, a little bit more, I guess. The Feather of Atlantis, 2 out of 2. I'm gonna read this one because there are only 2. The other one will probably be the other one that is marked, so I'm gonna remember this and try to make sense of it. So, the ᵘᵱᵱᵖᵗ, cycle 10.92. I will enforce the ban on human experimentation in every coming cycle, but I fear I cannot do this on my own. I need to search for one to lighten the weight of judgment from my shoulders. Of course, I want to find one of my sons worthy, but wanting it does not make it so. Perhaps Atlas could bear this responsibility in time, but his role must be filled long before he is ready. So he feels like Atlas isn't ready, and I actually am in his place. So that's why Atlas hates me. I mean, understandable, but he can go fuck himself for all I care. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so this is the first type, or the first part of that diary, I guess, or the report. ᵘᵱᵱᵖᵗ, cycle 44.91. So this cycle is later. That's weird, or it's the number is higher at least. The burden of judgment has always been a heavy one, but I find the weight getting harder to bear with each passing cycle. I have outlawed experimentation on humans for its innate cruelty, and it is the first of my laws that will carry through every coming cycle. I see now that lust for power corrupts the pursuit of genetic engineering Atlantis. Either the Isu wield technology to control the humans, or the humans end up trying to use technology to surpass the Isu, as foolish as that is. In both cases, the results are catastrophic. Thankfully, I know Atlas safely confiscated every DNA manipulator. So, yeah, there were a couple of conflicts between both parties, even inside conflicts and outside conflicts. So, yeah. Adamant ingots. Adamant is a precious metal at the core of every piece of Eden. In the form of ingots, these refined bars can be used in the Forge of Atlantis to create legendary weapons. Several adamant ingots are kept under high security in the Atlantean archives. So yeah, that's exactly what they are. I call them labs, offices, and yeah, labs, offices, and libraries. But yeah, they are actually archives, which makes sense. Makes perfect sense. And so there are two other chests. One of them is all the way up there, so I'm gonna need to pick it up. And there might be another one somewhere, but I don't know where that somewhere is. Cause yeah, no, it's only one. I actually thought it was 1 out of 3. So okay, that would make sense if there's only that one over there. Okay. There's this rope, thankfully, and there's the adamantite. So yeah, I think. Yeah, we already got the report of all the materials that we got from dismantling those. I mean, there weren't that many swords that I wanted to dismantle, and that many daggers either. Oh, god damn it. I maybe dismantled some quest items that I didn't see. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at the names. I was just paying attention at the actual perks. God damn it. When I'm talking, I always forget things about things like this. My bad, sorry about that. I need to pay attention when we actually get to a blacksmith, so I don't get rid of items like that. Okay. So, now the outer ring has a couple things. It has over this here, which is the insights that I need to get. There's an insight all the way over there. There's also this undiscovered location, which seems like a palace or something. There's 3 like insights over here on the very, very border of Atlantis. This one is actually the 3rd circle, I guess, but this one is even farther away from that. So, we'll go here first. It's not that far away. We'll have to climb a bit as usual, because Atlantis is like really vertical. But then we'll just have to grab a boat or something, or even swim, and go and get the Keeper's Insights, which will actually give me upgrades to some of my abilities. And one thing that I found out is, even though the abilities change, their names change, their effects actually become cooler and all that, sometimes they aren't really useful to the playstyle that you're doing, so they aren't exactly an upgrade. They are a different variation of the skill, I guess, that creates variations of playstyles. I guess that's understandable. And one thing that I regret here on my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and now I'm kinda late for it, to change it, is the fact that I'm always using my swords. I mean, I'm looking for other perfect weapons too, but it's kinda hard, because I kinda need to, I don't know, make them align with my gear pieces too. So yeah, it's kinda hard. I'm using mainly the swords. I haven't really used any other type of weapon unless they made me do it, and when I needed to, when they actually did make me use any other type of weapons, they wouldn't be maxed out weapons, so the game would be a little bit higher, so yeah, I really avoided that. I really enjoyed the moveset. I like the type of attacks that the... Why the hell did I jump to the sea like that? There was a literal ship over there. I just needed to... whatever. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, I'm just using the sword, and that, I guess that lacks a little bit of diversity. The bow, there's only one type of bow. It's unlike Origins that had 3, if I'm not mistaken. This is the fortified dome of Autochtonos, so we know that there's some piece of gear here. I have no idea how he heard me. No, it is not. It is you guys' last fight. Okay. So yeah, I have no idea how they heard me. I guess they detect me a little bit better than normal humans, I guess. I mean, they are not normal humans. Okay, now he dies. That's easy. And so, yeah, let's actually scout a little bit. I guess there's a lot of things. A lot of guards too, maybe. There's the guy that has my piece of gear. And there's... yeah, we'll get a lot of knowledge too. I guess the Keeper's Insights might give us a little bit of knowledge, so that those will be useful to complete those types of quests. Okay, so these signs are kind of getting me confused. I don't know where I need to aim at, where they want me to aim at. Let's see, over there. Oh, there's something over there. Okay, that's different, I guess. That's a hidden entrance. Okay, so let's get rid of that one first. There's a chest too. Nobody heard that. There are a couple more torches of Hypnos for 3 in total. Futuristic chest. Amazing. They take a while to react to the torches of Hypnos being destroyed. Okay. Didn't insta-crit him, but yeah, 2 shot him. That's amazing. I can do that. I didn't really realize that there were people here. Shut up. Okay. Okay, we're going outside. Not exactly what I want, but yes. When we get the full set, we'll see what the full set bonus is. It might be nice. If it isn't, and I mean, it won't be better than my epic set. We already reached the conclusion that full epic sets are way better, and they aren't really sets, but full epic, really min-max combinations of items are way better than legendary combinations of items, so I try to avoid legendary sets as much as I can. I mean, using them, because there are some that are really good looking, like really. And I mean, I had the critical assassination, so I could have used that, but I will just use this and he is dead. There he goes. Now that I marked almost everyone, I kinda wish to clear them all up. I got to the Castus belt. That one is kinda less futuristic than I was expecting. Okay, let's see this one. Autochtonos Musings. Autochtonos, personal log. What I know of Project Olympus is this. They need food, lots of it. I'm happy to reap their share and provide them whatever they need, for I know in their work they will cast a light across the cycles to come, but food is growing scarce. Who or what could eat this much? I mean, if they are cultivating humans as it seems that they were, humans eat a lot, and it depends on the amount of people. But yeah, humans do eat quite a bit. I don't know if Izu need to eat, but I think they really don't. They are kind of alert though. They instantly, like, don't give me the sixth sense doesn't really proc. I don't know under which conditions it does, but yeah, see, they just turned around and instantly considered me an enemy, which is understandable because I have been revealed a couple of times. But yeah, there's also, yeah, okay, that was the Torch of the Olympus. They are now waking up. We'll go down here because I don't know how to get to that chest. We'll eventually get there, I guess. Okay, there's someone around, otherwise there wouldn't be a slow-mo. Another one. That was the statue. And that's it, right? Okay. There's the other chest. Hey. Alright. And he's goddamn. I didn't mean to throw him that far, but yeah, the overpowered bow shot really has a lot of knockback. I need this Warden breastplate though. Even though I probably already have the transmog and I will never actually use it. Unless it has like very good perks. Which I don't think it does. Okay. Oh, I looted him too. Damn, they were this far and I managed to group loot them like this. Okay. You need to look behind you guys. There are two you, so one should look in front and the other one should look behind. For Civilization Wasteland, that is actually the first time I see this look of gear, this type of looking gear, I guess. Kinda revealing, I'd say. But yeah, let's climb. Seems like we can climb the leaves, right? Yes, we can. Yes, sir. Hey, see, that one took a while to realize, actually. That one doesn't take any knockback, and that one should be one shot like this. As well as that one. Okay. Killing distant enemies with the bow. As that goes. Okay, that's done. There's a chest there that I still need to find out how to get. Wait, it's on the roof? That's weird. That's just straight up weird. I mean, I'll get it, but weird nonetheless. Okay. There's one up there, there's one all the way over there. Oh, I didn't one-shot him, god damn it. I hope he doesn't find me until I'm up here. I mean, he knows where the arrow came from, so he will eventually investigate as usual. Unless I can assassinate him on the spot, right? I didn't manage to. Nice. Very nice looking trick. I want to get to the other guy at this point. I mean, I completed this Doma, and I've already gotten the piece of gear that I wanted, but I need to kill these guys first. Okay. Forge Staff of the Izu, I got a lot of those. I haven't been getting those since the Underworld. Now, I was going to light this up, but I won't be that stupid. That will take a while to deal with, I think. Because if they do call reinforcements, as they usually do, that will take a little while. It's not on this side, so it should be on this one, right? Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's the first time we see somewhere so, like, dark and... Yeah, usually everything is well lit up and with all those things, devices, thingies that they have. I thought that it would be like very well lit up, but I guess that's not the case. So let's go in that direction. Let's hope we have a boat there, so we could get our new abilities, yeah? Let's get rid of the last one. They still use torches as well as those. Yeah, so it seems like the invention of fire was really life-changing to everyone, but they didn't find a way to use lanterns or things to light up otherwise than torches and those fires, which are the braziers. Yeah, they call them braziers. I mean, I called Phobos, but I don't really think I need Phobos. What I need is a boat. Let me see some sails. Okay, I can go full speed here. So Phobos is nice. Let me see some sails, bro. There are the sails right in front. Okay, there's some kind of dock here. Nice. Some nice little stairs too. And it's aiming to that entrance and everything. There's one to come and there's one to go. Everything very well prepared. Except, yeah, my driving skills aren't that well prepared. But you felt what you know what I mean. That dive wasn't necessary if I got a little bit closer, if I wasn't that bad at driving, but yeah. Let's see if I have the necessary knowledge. Okay, so we'll get keepers inside, but... Huh. I kinda need Icarus' help here, first. Seems like I need to come out here, maybe. Really? Do I really need to be this far away or something? Finally. Let's find everything, let's see where everything is so we don't miss it, right? Okay. Okay, that was a little bit better, didn't lose that much time diving and shit. So yeah, let's go in. Okay, some really huge vases. Really green too, have no idea what they're for. Okay. It's fine for now. Still fine, that's Poseidon. His waves as usual. Okay.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Actually do, honestly. Okay, there you go. There are 5 of them, so I can get... so I can take care of 4 of them. And that one didn't hear a thing until I was done with this. So he is done now. No more protection. Let's see. AIOP cycle for 40.238. Report from Solar Dynamics Observatory of Atlantis. So that cycle, unusual electromagnetic activity detected on the sun's photosphere, sudden appearance of small dark spots scattered across the sun's surface. Sunspots have increased in size and are gravitating towards each other. Sunspot trajectory projections indicate imminent cluster formations. Proximity of magnetically charged sunspots will result in coronal loops, reconnection events, and plasma release to occur within the next 300 to 500 cycles. I mean, that's a lot of gibberish. I don't even know if that has any real scientific basis, but or those some of the terms that they're using or the concepts that they are like matching to those terms, but that was a whole lot of talk about the sun. I guess they do investigate it as humans do. Okay, just need a little bit of water. And my voice is getting officially better, so I will keep streaming as long as I have time, you know. Which I wanted to think it's forever, but I don't know if that will be possible. So yeah, we need an adamant ingot, so we'll be able to forge a couple things. We needed 3 to complete a quest, so maybe we can have several quests to forge a weapon like that. Damn, that was a very long assassination. Really brutal too. Let's do a little bit of a... yeah, close up. There's the adamantite ingot. Or the adamant, whatever. And that guy is gone. Okay, fine. Inside of the Titan, they say. I mean, Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades' father was a Titan, so I don't know what this is all about. Supposedly he had his body all scattered across Tartarus, so I'm not really sure. Let's see which type of ability will get leveled up. Kronos Punishment. This ability enhancement is now available in the abilities menu. Let's see. So, over here. Kronos Punishment, right? Oh, call to arms, huh? Oh, that's nice. Oh, damn. Performs a stealth attack, so it probably will one-shot every target if I use the call to arms. The call to arms usually calls a lieutenant. I never use it because I mean it's kind of a gimmick. I mean it might have some uses, but it's overall a gimmick. I find it funny though. As usual with diminishing returns, I'll get my crit chance up to 10%. But yeah, nice looking ability, and I really like that frame though. So yeah, Chronos Punishment is basically a Shadow Clone Jutsu, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just call another version of myself and go and smash his head in. But yeah, that's about it. That's the inside of the Titan. And so yeah, let's go after the other ones. There are a few quests that we can complete, but now I'm looking to complete the one for the Keeper's Insights. We'll have to, I mean, I'm saying that, but we might complete a few quests because we can go like, that one is a little bit far away. There's that one, I need a little bit more knowledge. There's that one that I've been there, but I couldn't enter because I didn't have enough knowledge. And there's this location. So, okay, let's go straight up to the forge and complete that quest, because we had a quest where we needed to forge a weapon. And I am looking forward to something over there. As usual, you know, I prepare myself. The build will start to change because we'll soon get to level 99 and we'll still have a lot of quests and a lot of story to do. So this might look a little bit weird and that will not be making much sense, but you'll see. There are 3 types of weapons, it seems. I kinda more or less knew that, not sure. Let's see, the Forge of Atlantis. These who kept the molds for Hephaestus' last great weapons deep in Atlantis, collect enough adamant ingots, interact with the mold, forge your weapon for a hunter, warrior, or assassin playstyle. Each weapon can only be crafted once, so choose wisely. I don't think we'll be able to get 9 of them. I will be impressed if we do. So, this looks like, I have no idea. That looks like a dagger, definitely. That's way too short to be a sword. So, yeah, this looks like a blunt weapon. I mean, it looks more blunt than this one. And the one that I think I need is a spear. So let's go over here. Hephaestus, huh? He's a god though. So the weapon configuration that I really wish to use is the Hunter Spear. I won't be using the actual weapon, and I probably won't even be using the transmog. But I'm using swords at this point, so I won't be using any other transmog either, because that's a blunt weapon and a dagger, I think. So, yeah. It looks really cool though. Really badass. But I need that for a very specific reason. We will probably complete the quest and they will tell us something. Let's see. Converts 50% hunter damage bonuses to all damage. Does that sound familiar to you guys? Because it kinda does to me. And yeah, actually seems like I got all the engravings without... Okay, so seems like I didn't need to choose the hunter actually. Seems like I could have chose any option and I would have gotten all the engravings, but that's completely fine. So yeah, at this point I'm kinda regretting it, so... Okay, my bad. I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have. But I actually will. Sorry about that, guys. As you can see, I prepared myself, but I didn't prepare myself for this. As you can know, when you use your weapons, you use your warrior damage. I've said that a couple of times here. And so... yeah. Weapons that don't have warrior damage as a perk are usually not that useful. I wouldn't be using the legendary weapon anyway, but the fact that I create a hunter weapon and I wanted the engraving, you know, and it would come with that engraving, but it seems like they will give it to me that I can engrave it anyway. So yeah, I'll go for the warrior weapon as usual. Okay, it actually looks even better. It's a red one this time. Nice, nice. And we got the hunter damage to the converted hunter damage, which was exactly what we needed. I just need to check here something really quick, as well as getting our inventory a little bit more free, so we don't need to be like constantly dismantling things and selling stuff. So okay, selling all the trade goods, they don't give me that much money anymore. But now, in terms of bows, let me just not mess this up. I'm sorry about losing the sound over there, but let's see. So let's start getting rid of the bows. I usually sell all of them, unless the ones that are part of a quest. I'm not finding anyone for now. Heirloom bow, okay, that kind of looks special, so I will keep it. Heavy bow, cursor, reflex bow. These are always all of them are like normal names for bows that we have seen over and over and over and over again. Don't really need to think much about these blue and dark ones. Ashen bow, that looks cool, and that has a special name, so I won't be selling it. There's also staff spheres, blunts and axes that we need to get rid of. So let's see, trident, we are here. Oh, handcrafted spear, I think that's part of a quest. So, spear of the waiting dead, same thing. Arena champion spear, that's true. War spear, those are normal. You can see that we had even a repeat. Okay, golden spear, Spartan javelin, forged spear of these, so we got a lot of those. Ornate spear. Okay. That's it. I mean, I'm kind of running out of space on my ship to like keep all those weapons in storage, but I will keep trying to not sell and not dismantle any of the weapons that are quest rewards, I guess, because I feel like these are special compared to the other ones. So, I mean, one time or another, I will need to empty a bit of my storage, because I'm kind of getting. Oh, come on! I'm not really even looking at the perks. God damn it! I'm just being dumb at this point. I won't roll it back, though. I won't roll it back. This one is not bad. Okay, let's ignore all these. Let's just look at the names. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Yeah, these are the same, right? Yeah, these are exactly the same. The other one is even a little bit stronger. Barely though. Let's see this one. Useless. Unidentified mace something. I'm just messing up. Whatever. I'm keeping these types of stuff, but I won't be using it, so... Oh, come on, Mongoose Domination again. Okay. Sorry about that, guys, but I will roll it back. I will roll it back. Let's see if it saved. When did it save? Okay, over here. Sorry about that, guys, but I kind of messed it up. I'm busy talking, busy looking at many things, so it I kind of skipped through it, and that's my bad, I guess. Let's see. It's taking a while, actually. I guess that's because of all the changes that I made. That's my bad. Okay, I think I got the spear, that's fine. And in terms of quests, let's see what we got. Rightfully yours, so there's the armor, knowledge sequence 3. That's all good, all Gucci. There's the Keeper's Insights 2. There were actually other quests here, though. Okay, there's this one. Blood Gets in Your Eyes. That is the quest with the human woman and Poseidon's son, I think. So yeah, let's see. So, sell trade goods. This one is a nice weapon. Let's see this one. Sell. Okay. Okay, this will take a little while longer because now I will pay more or less attention. Adrenaline is awful, but I got Testicles Nutcracker. God damn it. They are just not taking themselves seriously at this point. What the hell is that name? Thankfully I rolled it back, because otherwise I would have gotten rid of that amazing name. Damn. Let's see. Ceremonial Axe, that's absolutely awful. They sell for a lot though. The higher leveled weapons really sell for a lot. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay, this is all very bad. Assassin damage, it's really not interesting at this point. Spiked axe, okay, I'll keep this one. We saw that last time. Okay. We got this. Oh, come on, Acts of Deprivation. This one is a special one. I won't sell it. I will rather than sell this one because it's the exact same. So I mean, I probably even have a couple of these on storage. So I will need to check that out too. Let's see, that's nothing special. Okay, snake staff. I mean, it kind of looks unique, so I'll keep it, but I don't think it is unique, honestly. Handcrafted spear, that does sound unique. Let's see in term. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Another rollback. I'm really abusing this, but yeah, it's just. It's just because of the blacksmith. The blacksmith is really messing up with my brain, so I'm getting praise, you know. And I want to entertain you guys, so I'm trying to keep speaking as I do this type of stuff, and I don't really focus myself, and I want to do it fast because I also want to play a little bit more. But the faster I want to go, the slower I do actually go. So that's a little bit of a problem, and we gotta fix that. So let me try and pay attention. We are still in the Royal Mountain of Poseidon, though. It's really interesting that there are these kind of fire things that you see over there. Those usually indicate cities, and there are a lot of them here in Atlantis. I mean, they are not really separated because Atlantis is really small, honestly. But yeah, unrefined adamant mace. Yeah, this was part of a quest that we just got. Yeah, it was a quest reward. That quest that we did with the human woman that claims she knows Atlas and knows him very well too. So we'll just check that in a bit. Okay, that's cool. Okay, ceremonial axe, twin bladed axe and shit. It's all awful. Okay, warrior damage, fine. Okay. Yep. Let's see, this is the golden axe, the spiked axe. Huh. Okay. I'm not finding the other one that we found before. Let's see. Berserk axe, ceremonial, Labris, twin bladed battle axe, berserk axe, okay. Axe of Deprivation, that's exactly the one that we got last time. Harvest of Scythe, okay, these are all normal. Okay, first staff of these, so that's normal too. Okay. I will keep the snake staff, as I said. It looks like it's unique, but I don't think it is. Let's see, handcrafted spear, that's fine. Spear of the Waiting Dead, Arena Champion Spear. God damn it, I was close again. War spear, crude spear, battle spear, hunting, handcrafted. Huh, that one was handcrafted too, so maybe this one isn't special at all. Spartan javelin. Okay. So yeah, these are bows now. I need to sell them because they sell for a lot. I just need to not sell some with. Oh, god damn it, there's the heirloom. The heirloom is gone. That's fine, I won't roll back again. Just for one item. Ashen bow. Yeah, the rest is really not that important. Now let's see in terms of gear. Chance to ignore half damage, that's nice, but it has 2 types of damage buffs, and that's awful. Okay, this is bad because of the intoxicated. This one is not awful, so I will keep it. This one could be better, actually. A lot better. This one is good, I'll keep it. This one is really good, I will keep it. This one has a special name. This one too, I mean, it has a special look. So, yeah. Let's see, crescent helmet. I mean, this is not bad, but I won't keep it. This one is bad. This one is not good either. ᵘᵗᵱᵖ helmet. That has a... It looks like it's a special name, but I don't think it is. Ancient King's helmet. That's not really that good. Okay, that's not bad. If it didn't have the 100 damage, it would be so much better. Okay, that's awful. Okay, same thing with the intoxicated helmet of Orpheus. It really seems special too, but I don't think it is. Okay, this one has the damage to Spartan soldiers, which is the real turn off. Okay, this one is nice. I will keep this one. This one has damage to Athenian soldier, which is awful too. Okay, I guess that's fine. I don't need ranged resistance or anything like that. Okay. That's it. Double type of damage. Elemental buildup, that's bad. Oh, that was solar something. God damn it. I'm not paying enough attention. First level civilization bracers, I will keep these, because these do seem special. God damn it, I lost another piece of gear. It's fine, I mean, there's always the new game plus, but still, kinda makes me sad here and there. I mean, this is not bad, but I don't need total armor, I think. Even though these are Ancient King gauntlets. Traveler's gloves, those are bad. Gauntlets of Hubris, I remember that name, so that's a special quest item. Reinforced leather gloves, those are not good. Elemental buildup, awful. Awful. Adrenaline, that's always bad. 2 types of damage, that's okay. Gone. Adrenaline, fur gloves. Huh, that actually sounded kind of special. I need to pay attention. Okay, these are bad. Okay. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, those perks aren't really that good, but yeah, it has a special name, so you got it. Oh, yeah, so for gloves, they sounded special, but they weren't. There were another ones, like, with that name, so they really weren't. They usually have unique names when they come from quests, you know? No real useful braces, or bracers, rather. This one is not bad, except for the health. I mean, this is not awful, I will keep it. This is bad because of the poison damage. Same thing, I don't really need that. That's the... Okay, that solar breastplate, I will keep this. I will keep this actually. Silver chestplate, royal Athenian breastplate, I'm not gonna sell any of these, because these do seem special. The other are usually Izu something breastplate, so these are definitely not special. Okay, assassin damage, I don't really need that. Let's see, burning and shit. Okay, this is not bad, so I'll keep it. Damage to animals, that's just sad. Okay, so these are the exact same piece. I will keep the Spartan because the Spartan has abs. I will keep the abs. Okay, perfect. Let's see, this one is awful. This one is First Civilization Waistband, so I'm gonna keep it. I think I got it from a quest anyway. Okay, these are all bad. Awful, 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 awful. Traveler's Belt, that's not good either. We got a lot of Traveler's Belt over the years. I mean, over the hours, rather. But yeah, Conqueror's Waistband. That doesn't seem like a unique name, so I'm gonna sell it. The perk... Oh, Belt of Ares. God damn it. I sold something that I shouldn't have. Okay, that's bad. I mean, this is bad because of the poison damage. Okay. Low health, that's awful. Sunken Greaves, those sound special, but I don't think they are. They certainly don't look like with those perks. But yeah, these do look special, so I'll keep them even though it's complete trash. Those boots don't seem that bad, honestly. Let's see. This one is bad because of the animals thingy. Same thing. Double type of damage, same thing, even with the low health buffs. Same with the low health, again. Spartan soldiers, low health again. God damn, they really like giving me things with low health and double damage. Or double types of damage. See? All over. And two types of weapons. I'm not gonna use two weapons at the same... or two different weapons at the same time. That's just stupid. That's some perfect greaves for a staff build. So I'm gonna keep them. These are bad because of the hunter damage. Okay. Okay. Warrior damage, all damage and all that, that's awful. Damage to Spartan soldiers. Though there will be another jump here. Because I'm really reaching the end of the list, so it kind of jumps around like this. And yeah, that's about it. That's everything. I sold and dismantled what I needed, and now to upgrading. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, but first I'm gonna change this one to this. Not any of these. This one. They're saying, your first weapon already has that, why are you changing it like that? The reason is, or rather, my second weapon already has that. I'm changing this one this time. It will convert the one that we just got, which is convert 50% 100 damage bonuses to all damage. This will probably increase my shit by a lot. So yeah, 100 damage bonuses to all damage. Now it will probably be a lot more powerful. And I'm gonna... God damn! What the hell is that price? Okay, I mean, I have 4 million gold, but still I actually read for 100,000 for a little bit. I mean, we'll waste 3 levels. I mean, we might as well wait for level 99, but wherever. I think I will keep these weapons anyway, and I don't have any use for the gold, so yep. Okay, we have a lot of legendary stuff here. We haven't been to our ship in quite a bit. I mean, we're just leveling up at this point. The only things that will level up are the perks, and those will get max level now, so I don't even really need to get them to level 99, except just for them being maxed out, and they increase a little bit of armor and all that, but the armor and the DPS don't really matter. What really matter are the engravings and the perks and all that. So yeah, boys, that's about it for now. So let's exit the forge now. We will still be receiving a lot of materials for the next couple of moments. If we go here to our inventory, I can show the detailed stats. For now, they are really weak. They aren't really showing anything. Probably that's because I need to go fight something, I don't know. But we are really close to 100% crit chance while we are full health. Almost really close to 700% crit hit damage while we are full health as well. And there's the convert 100 damage to all damage, which I think will convert the actual warrior damage because of the bow of the bug with the bighorn bow. But I'm not exactly sure about that. Now that we have very little gear pieces and all that, I can get rid of the exclamation mark. Talking about exclamation mark, guys, shameless plug incoming. If you type percentage or exclamation mark socials, you can see my Twitter, my Facebook, where I post every time I go live. And when I talk about going live on stream, and I think that I'm going live on that day, and I kind of semi-promise that I am, and I end up not being, I also warn there, because I mean, life changes and things show up unexpectedly, and so I cannot do much about that, but I definitely can apologize for saying something that I didn't really follow through, you know what I mean? And I think that's only fair, because if some of you were waiting for the stream, and I actually don't stream, that's kind of a big downside. But yeah, that's about it. So now, before we keep exploring, especially the things in Porimus Ring, those... Oh, wait. Retrieve more adamant ingots to craft other legendary weapons. Maybe we'll have enough adamant ingots to craft one of each, which will actually be really cool, because we'll get the engravings of every single one of them, and we'll get the warrior damage versions, which are the ones that are good, I think. I mean, at least from what I have learned about doing or min-maxing builds, that's what I learned, was that the warrior damage weapons are the only way to go. There's something down here, I think that's the entrance. Yep, to our first level 2 archive, which is called the ᵘᵱ archive. Let's see. Cassandra was saying something, but unfortunately I needed Icarus to tell me where stuff is. So... okay, I suppose that's everything, so let's go in. One adamant ingot, as usual, we'll get the second one. And so, yeah, it was kind of like a... it was kind of like a quest line, I guess. I can call it that. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, did that guy evaporate something? Okay, he didn't. It was just the particles from him activating his weapon or something. Okay, my hunter damage isn't that high, at least that I'm seeing. But I'm not sure though.
I need some help here.
Okay. Plus I one-shot him if I attack them by the front. Same thing with the abilities as usual. There's the important chest here, as well as money. Let's see. Scan Isu data cache. We'll get another ability point, which is always very, very nice. As well as Isu knowledge, and even without noticing, I'm almost at knowledge sequence 3, so we'll be able to go to all these archives very, very soon. Very, very soon indeed. And we are only 1 hour and a half in. I feel like we did a lot of stuff. That's also because these places aren't that big, so you can do a lot of stuff, run around, there's things close to each other, and actually I haven't really devoted myself to the quest, and there's also those, or rather, how are they called, goddammit? The cutscenes, and they take a while too. Persephone on the ᵘᵱᵗ. Another day in paradise, no blade of grass out of place, no flower petal of shade, not a single cloud in sight, more importantly, or most importantly, not a trace of my husband. In quotes, I could almost forget I'm trapped. I've gilded each part of my cage and filled it with only the most worthy of souls. Except that one. Is it an intruder? Not in Elysium. You don't belong here. I have no idea if she's talking about Cassandra or if she's talking about the other kid, which she actually ended up liking, so... even though she's a captive, she has more or less freedom to do what she pleases with Elysium, I guess. It's unfortunate, but... I mean, I kinda ended that paradise for her, honestly. Hades on the ᵘᵗᵗ. Ross can't be dead. That dog was the last thing my queen and I truly shared. Oh, Ross, you were most loyal to her, but I loved you too. How dare the Keeper value human life over yours? But I have no time to mourn. It's time to face your killer. And I'll be hanged if she sees me cry. So... feels like Hades... the things that Hades writes are completely different from the things that he says. And I mean, he was tough until the end, where he screamed like a girl. But anyway, like a little girl, really. And yeah, that's about it. But seems like he doesn't really think of Persephone as a captive, I think. Or I mean, at least it kind of looked like that, but he can't fool anyone, can he? Anyway, there's another archive over there, so now we'll do the same thing that we did on yesterday's stream, where we went through all the things here in the the middle ring, but now we have already discovered all the places, so we just need to get them. There's a synchronization location over there, so I want to get that one too. Kinda want to climb here. I thought that the plants would make it easier, but I don't think they do actually. Okay. Okay. So this one has level 1 knowledge, so the things that give me knowledge inside are the codex. Yeah, that's the name. The ISU codex might give me some initial information too, because this is rather more of an initial... Oh wait, why is she so high? Icarus rather, why is Icarus so high? Probably because I was up the stairs or something. And kind of misunderstood, or I mean Icarus was in kind of a weird position. I probably could have went down without having to move Cassandra, but that's fine. There's something over here, I feel like. Okay, that's about it. Let's go in. As this is like an initial type of archive, I feel... Oh, this is the archive of Hephaestus, huh? I feel like it will give me some initial information too, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, nobody saw it. Nobody heard anything. Let's destroy that. That guy will probably be killed. If not, I will kill him. Oh, they take a while to react to me blowing up the torches of Hypnos. Because they really... I mean... That's what controls them, so they really get confused. And they take a while. They get staggered for a very long while. They were moving quite fast, though. 2 archive pieces. I have no idea how he saw me. That's fine, he will come up here. And you're gone. Please don't fall. Let me loot you at least. No loot? God damn it. Let's read. Failed experiment 3 out of 4. I will eventually come and read it. Let's try to find the first one. Maybe there are only 2 or... Yeah, 2 here, so... It will be the 4th and the 5th, and we have already read the 1st and the 2nd. I don't really remember, but if I actually read them, I will probably. I won't read this one for now. I will go back to the other one, because now that I noticed that I only have 2 codex entrances, you know what I mean? And we will have collected another Endament ingot, but we'll go there by foot once we go to Atlas too, because they are really nearby, I think. So let's see. Assistant to Eta Cycle 16.11. I heard Otis' voice for the first time on the way to the Adamant Merchant. It was quite unsure, and I wondered how often he'd used it. By the time we reached the market, he seemed almost at ease. Unfortunately, his lack of interaction with others became abundantly clear when he insulted the merchant to his face. Okay, that was awful. Having never been dealt a consequence, it was a lesson the merchant taught him quickly. Before I knew it, Otis was bleeding profusely from his nose, but thankfully the merchant stopped after the first punch. Looking back on it, I see how much damage that one punch truly did. Otis was curious about why he was attacked, and after my explanation, he told me that this was not the first time he had been hit. Apparently, Eta would let him and 7 other experiments out into the large open room. Otis often ended up bruised and bloodied from those moments of freedom, because he was a shut-in and he didn't know how to interact. I mean, like a lot of streamers around here, some of them have only 1 viewer and have been streaming for 1 hour and 34 minutes, but no, never mind. Otis, yeah, so he expressed his interest in understanding violence and its uses, so I decided to take him to the arena. This mistake would nearly cost me my life. So, I have no idea who Otis is, but maybe it's one of the... Yeah, probably it's the failed experiment. Now, in this 4th piece of the story, I actually want to know what happened on the arena. Let's see. As Otis and I left the arena, he was no longer Eta's quiet specimen. He had changed, and almost too quickly. He was energized by what he saw, and plagued me with questions about violence. He wanted to know when it was appropriate, why it was necessary, and what he had done to make the others hit him. I did my best to answer, but he jumped from question to question, hardly giving me enough time to respond. He said again and again how strong he wanted to feel, so that none would ever hurt him again, and that he knew now what he had to do. I led him back to the underground entrance, but he began to protest, shouting no, what must have been 100 times. I awoke long after the sun had gone down, sore and bloody at the bottom of the stairs. In the main room was a scene I won't soon forget. 7 twisted and mangled bodies were strewn across the floor, most of them hardly recognizable through the beatings their faces took. Streaks of blood led from every room to the middle of the floor. Others had dragged each experiment out from their cage, one by one, after he'd killed them. Then he fled, of course, and I'd assume he only left me because he thought I died, like the rest of them. ᵘᵱ was furious when I told him what others have done, but he can only blame himself. ᵘᵱ will never see his own faults. In fact, he'll simply start from the beginning and try again. So, yeah, that was a failed experiment. He was created artificially like that, and so, yeah, I guess that wasn't really that good, but yeah, we could all see where that was going, so seems like... I don't know if that's a human and Isu hybrid. If he is, we already also know why Poseidon prohibited it. So, okay, I'm getting the picture more or less, and I lied, there are 2 new, or actually 2 first parts of this story that I had access to, I just didn't look up. That's basically the movie that came out like last year or something, which was Nope, right? I think they weren't supposed to look up. I don't really remember. Yeah, there was also one movie that was literally Don't Look Up, I think. So yeah, I haven't seen any of them, so I'm just talking about things that I read and heard, but that's about it. So let's scan this, let's see if this is the first part. I feel like I will click and it will be the second part. See, I knew it. So the first part should be somewhere around here, and it will probably give me the knowledge that I need to get to sequence level 3, huh? Let me see, where's the other part actually? No, I'm being serious, there were 2 parts, right? Where's the other one? No, really. It's over there, it's up there. Okay, so let's read the second one, I guess. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. But let's see. Okay. ᵘᵱ introduced me to one specimen he deemed ready to be shown to the outside world. His name was Oros. Though he'd stood taller than me, his mind was that of a child. As we opened the door, he backed away from us like a frightened animal. Whether it was out of fear or uncertainty, I wasn't sure at the time. I now know it was out of fear, and it was justified. ᵘᵱ asked me to purchase adamant from a merchant and to take Oros, who would both observe and be observed. As we stepped outside, ᵘᵱ departed, and I began my study of the man in front of me. If he was overwhelmed, he showed no trace of it. Perhaps he simply couldn't understand all he was seeing. I asked him questions, but got no response. At the time, I wasn't sure if he understood language at all. ᵘᵱ had told me very little about him, and I came to wonder if I was being tested as well. No matter the question I had about Oros, I gained all answers before long, including one I never asked for, and one I never wish I had received. And I guess that's where number 3 and number 4 comes in, where he... yeah. He really wasn't shut in, he was just created inside, which is even crazier. Anyway. For some reason I feel like this is inside, but I can't really find it. Is that inside? Are there more stairs or something? Like another... no, not another floor. So is it really outside? But it should be inside the archive. Why are there only... like... it's so weird. There are only 4 pieces to the... or... there are a total of 4 pieces to the story. But inside here there are only 3. This is the archive of Hephaestus, so it doesn't really make much sense. And I actually wonder who wrote those entries to the codex. Was it Hephaestus too? Let's see. I'm curious, how will I get to that entrance of the codex? And it seems to be over there, right? Oh, it actually is. But yeah, taking him to the arena was really not a good choice, but they couldn't avoid it for long, right? His interaction with violence, you know. Barriers erected in Atlantis. All experiment chambers are barred from human access. Secure gateways have been erected, securing only those who can pass through those doors. So, those archives are also where they did those experiments. We are actually kinda close to this thing with the legendary weapons, but first let's go to this undiscovered location. It's on the outer ring. There's also... Well, let's try to climb here, because this one seems a little bit more climbable. There's also the other undiscovered location, which I suppose is some kind of a stronghold, fortified stronghold or something that will have the gear pieces that I'm looking for, you know what I mean? Thankfully I didn't step on that long enough to get burned, which is really nice actually. And so, let's get up then. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I think we can get there, because this blue part really lets me get up quite easily. Up and up. Let's go, come on. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. Over there, that's the little tower that... I mean, it's always a tower. And it's a huge building behind it where we'll be raiding, I guess. And yeah, it's full of palm trees and all that. I actually didn't notice they had palm trees. But yeah, very golden, very white. Some red streaks here and there too, which I think means... Okay, why did I do no damage? Why do I feel like I'm doing less damage now, even though armor penetration shouldn't be that important to, like... Yeah, like at all to arrows and stuff. So weird. Did I change something on my build? Actually, let me check that out. No, everything is cool. I even leveled up a couple of things. I mean, a couple of perks have definitely leveled up. But the assassin damage and the hunter damage is definitely looking weird. I feel like there's a bug somehow. 'Cause I mean, the assassin damage should be way higher. The multiplier, at least. That's weird, actually. Let's see how high it should be. Yeah, it should be like near the 600. So yeah, let me review everything properly. So a perfect sword with 100% damage but health capped at something. There should be another perfect sword exactly the same as this one. I mean, the perks are kind of in different positions, but it's the same. Converts 50% 100 damage bonus to all damage. There's this one, which should have crit chance, because I actually kind of need it. There's this one that should have damage with swords, and the other perks are the same. This one should have 100% crit damage while full health, but I already have it. And the other should be crit chance, but we'll get that eventually. But this one should give me even more crit damage and all that, so it should be a little bit higher. This one is... Yeah, this one is right too. Crit chance, crit damage while full health, 24, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so there's some kind of bug. I don't know if I need to die, if I need to be in like some... Yeah, there's... Okay, there's this one. This one is slightly different, but not that much, honestly. And there's... No, actually, the perks are the same. And there's also the greaves, which have this. I mean, yeah, it's perfect. So yeah, there's some kind of bug. Things are bugging. I have been fighting a little bit, but my damage didn't go up that quickly. I mean, it must have something to do with engravings or the fact that I loaded on things like way too much and shit. And that's kind of weird because I've been saving a lot too. I mean, it auto saves and all that. So I'm confused on that aspect, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay. It's completely fine. Now, funny thing is, I talked about getting the warrior version of each of the weapons, the legendary weapons that we will be able to forge at the Atlantis Forge, because I think we'll get, other than these 3 that we have in my inventory, we'll get 3 more adamant ingots that will allow us to craft a 3rd legendary weapon from the Isu. It would be funny if I had one weapon with every color. But that will make me have to choose. Yeah, I mean, I'll check the spear that we got out. I haven't seen the perks yet, but I will check it out. I will check them out and see if because the perks will probably be all the same for every weapon, or at least very similar. So if I feel like the weapons are worth to maybe use in some very specific cases, I will get the warrior damage for everyone, but if I don't feel like that, I will just not care and yeah, I will just not give a damn and just get one from every single color, because that's funny. But yeah,
It's all so clear to me
now my knowledge is complete, I guess. Letter from ᵘᵉᵉᵖ, and we got the quest that we needed to reach this level. I have fashioned the devices as crowns so that each ruler of the 3 sister realms could use them to control others. Persephone, Hades, and Father will be unstoppable. That's the 3 sister realms, which is the Underworld, Atlantis, and the Elysium. But yeah, I'm really lacking the damage because of some weird bug. Maybe, I don't know, equipping and unequipping the gear would help, but I'm not sure. I can eventually try that. And I should not have better gear in my inventory, especially since I haven't leveled up since I was on the forge, I think. Okay. Perfect. I mean, I still do a lot of damage. It's not even hard, but it's not at the level of one-shotting and complete insane damage that it was before. Okay. Now I level things up to level 86. It went up by like 15 levels, so it really should have increased, especially because of the last engraving level, you know? Okay. There's that over there. As bright as the sun. That should be the last treasure, if I'm not mistaken. And there's another torch of Hypnos over there. Done. Okay, perfect. Doma of ᵘᵉᵖ. Yeah, there was no armor in the Dome of ᵘᵘ, was there? No, Forge Halberd of the Isu. That's actually the first time I get a Forge Halberd. Let me see this one then. Damage with, okay, so warrior damage with that weapon type. That's good, that's good. Converts 50% warrior damage bonuses to all damage. So yeah, to use them, the engraving is not the best, because it will literally lower my warrior damage, as you can see by the numbers under the red numbers under the actual numbers that I have. So yeah, you can see that it really lowers my damage. All of these do, because they don't have the necessary perks. It's just that simple. It's not really that hard. Anyway, as we are converting hunter damage, I will increase this because it will convert more. Maybe it will make things wake up. And actually, I could do that. Let me just unequip everything. Okay. Okay. And so, Cassandra has absolutely nothing except the bow. I need to unequip the bow too. Come on. I can't unequip the bow. Okay, interesting. Because yeah, I can fight barehanded. but I can fight without a bow. Okay, so I just wanted to move around a bit so it could reset properly. And now let's do it like this. So ᵘᵱᵉᵖ first, and the spada. There's this. These are the ones that have the symbol from the engravings and the the visual change. Those are the exact ones that I'm using. Those are not hard to find. And so, okay, see, it's a little bit higher. Actually, the warrior damage is like a lot higher, and yeah, it just had a tiny little bug, so now it should be working properly. Let me just check something out. So yeah, I should have like a lot more assassin damage than that. I mean, not a lot more. I should have like 503%. And I should have a little less hunter damage. So I'm definitely stronger. I don't know if I'm stronger enough for level 91 engravings, because this is a level 75 build. So I still think I'm lacking something. But I will get that back eventually. So yeah, now I should do the proper amounts of damage. Let me see what we got left. Let's hide the completed gameplay icon so we can clear the map up a bit so it's a little bit more visible. And so yeah, we can complete this quest finally, because I mean, there will still be another one, Fire Mid Water. Atlantis was home to a unique metal known as adamant ingot, which could be used to forge the strongest weaponry known to humanity. So like, yeah, I had already read that. I had already read that too. A complete education. If Poseidon was right, the Keeper's insights in Atlantis were the most potent sources of Isu knowledge. Once Cassandra absorbed their power, the staff would be mastered and the lithius trials would be completed. Also, the staff would be mastered on the side of Layla, even though she just completely killed one of her doctors. Let's see if she can raise her back from the dead. This armor looks cool though. I wonder if it will... I mean, it looks cool on the icons. I wonder if it will look cool once I equip it. So yeah, let's take the horse. I don't know how fast he is, but we can take it over there. I mean, we can even just go for the... No, that... Yeah, these wings of Hermes just go down. I thought they went up. There's some wings of Hermes over there, but I also don't know if they go up or down. Can enter through there. I mean, I could go through these stairs instead. Okay, so those go up. That's kind of what I need, I think. And then I will dive into the forge. I actually don't even remember the entrance to the forge. That's one of the downsides of actually using teleportation and the fast travels, because then I don't know what the actual entrances or where the actual entrances are, or how do I get to them. So, oh, this was where everything started. Fun. But now, yeah, I can probably do this. This is Atlas's palace. Yeah, that's the Dome of Atlas. There's nothing inside this pool. In the new Decastis, Basileus Poseidon Herald Cycle 54.04. To all Atlanteans, by order of Poseidon, the Trident King, the newly appointed Decastis has been chosen. So we are at the 5.04 cycle, huh? Cassandra of Sparta, she will now be known as the Decastis of Atlantis. Her arrival is predicted in the coming days of the current cycle. So yeah, Atlas isn't too happy about that, that's for sure. But I wonder how I get in. Yeah, the quest is over there. I mean, I just came all the way down here, so we might as well do the quest and do the forge later. Let's see, I'm curious what this woman's plan is, so let's see.
Now that I have the Isu device forged,
Okay,
we need to move quickly.
so she already forged it, nice.
Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
To do what?
More sneaking.
Yeah.
After
I mean, at least she's good at stealing.
Experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it.
Okay.
That device theoretically could add a third helix to my DNA.
Why do I think that this will go wrong?
Devices can do.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that
I've seen evidence of them
in previous cycles,
that
of course,
those
before Poseidon
humans
outlawed experimentation.
went completely crazy.
Last I checked.
I mean,
he
telling
seemed
him the
pretty
truth
power
won't be
hungry.
possible.
I don't think he wants to share
So
his throne.
yeah.
Behind every great man is a great woman. I can make Atlas see that, ᵘᵗᵱᵗ.
I mean,
Not sure
I understand
the
what she wants to do, but it won't go well. She will end up probably an aberration, and I will have to defeat her probably.
While I'm in his chambers.
But let's try
I
then.
don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as the ᵘᵗᵱᵗ.
Okay, so let's
Why
get
not
him
take
jealous, I
that
guess.
advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Okay,
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
true.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, ᵘᵗᵱᵗ. Let's go.
Okay, let's try it then.
I've studied this science extensively.
Okay.
Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I
But
should be able
that's the hard part.
It's the should that worries me.
Yeah, see,
to remember, whatever you do, don't reveal my political plans to Atlas.
yeah, the thing is, she also has political plans. Not only she wants to be a hybrid, she also has political plans, and there are a lot of ifs
Trick
and
Atlas into thinking you
hard
and I are
things.
closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I
okay,
mean.
sure.
Yes.
And
Making
they
Atlas
could
and
like
Isu would
actually speak a
certainly
little
be
bit lower because
distraction.
Atlas is right there in the room. Sure. Why is he posing though? Oh, that pose is famous.
ᵘᵗᵱᵗ, what are you doing here? With her, no
Okay,
less.
so
The ᵘᵗᵱᵗ
seems
and
like
I were
they
just
really
taking a
have a
stroll, and
relationship
I
between
remembered
each
I
other.
left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No. You two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
ᵘᵗᵱᵗ wouldn't have
Okay.
anything to do with why you were sneaking around the adamant metalon.
I have no idea about sneaking around anywhere.
What you're talking
Yeah,
about.
see?
I'm sure by now ᵘᵗᵱᵗ has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like.
She wants to go public, it seems even. Okay,
What?
yeah.
Is not allowed to have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on.
Yeah, you're suspecting wrong.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but ᵘᵗᵱᵗ lives for them. I
Hmm.
can tell when she's up to something.
Okay, at least he's not that dumb.
Don't talk about ᵘᵗᵗ that way.
Yeah, let's
She's
try to
not
stall him a
manipulative.
little bit more.
She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about ᵘᵗᵗ like you love her.
True.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
Okay, let's do it like this.
ᵘᵗᵗ and I are in love.
What? What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas. I can rule Atlantis at your side.
Okay, for now it kind of works, even though the things on her skin don't really shine.
You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
And she doesn't know how to control her powers.
Did you do?
I
And
didn't
he's
mean to.
dead.
He was going to kill you.
And she's a lot taller than Cassandra right now. Okay, what now?
Seems my brother finally got his due. Is this your judgment, ᵘᵗᵱᵗ?
I killed Atlas. It wasn't my intention.
Why isn't
I
her...
hope to rule by his side to ease the conflict between humans and Isu.
He wasn't as supportive of my dreams as I would have hoped.
I support you. You can assume his role as you see fit. I will handle Poseidon and my brothers.
Thank
Okay.
you, Azais.
You can't be
This
more
might
corrupt than
work, but
Atlas.
why isn't her name showing up on the
Atlantis can't fear
subtitles?
progress.
That's kind of
Hopes
freaking me out,
against the
honestly.
cycle.
Atlantean politics are even more dramatic than in the Greek world. What will you do now?
Yeah,
I'm not
what's
the
up?
first Atlantean ruler to take power by force.
I mean, you're already accepting it too quick. That's kind of weird, honestly.
Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
Okay, I take that back. And you already know. Let's go.
Saving my life.
We'll, yeah,
Normally, I do the saving.
we'll go this way, right?
I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, ᵃᵉᵉᵖ.
Okay, at least I don't know what Atlas's position was, but at least we now have a good relationship with whoever is in that position. That might make things a little bit easier, right? A little bit. Okay, blood gets in your eye, whatever that means.
She certainly can't do any worse.
I mean, yeah, she kinda can, but let's hope she doesn't, right? Okay, craft a legendary weapon. We could go after the other adamant ingots and just do it at the end. I mean, yeah, we could actually do that, so I take that back. Let's do this, and yeah, the ones that are completed, I kinda hid them. There's also that one over there, and so, yeah, we could go to this Insight of War. Now, I wonder, there was those bracers that I was looking for. I kinda need them, but I hope I didn't pass or like dismantle them or something. I don't think I did, but it would be like really depressing if I actually. Okay, I think I haven't skipped through it, thankfully. I mean, it was a very good piece of gear, so if I was distracted enough to do it, I would probably just, I don't know, jump off the bridge. In game, of course. So, yeah, that's about it. Let's go over there, let's get that undiscovered location under control, and then we'll go over and learn a new ability, so we can progress in that type of quest too. I actually want to take this zipline, but as my experience with them, I need to be careful, right? Okay. It worked, I didn't dive, otherwise it would like take way too long. And the camera is shaking a lot too, but that's fine, that's completely fine. Okay, no idea why he's running, maybe he's exercising something. One thing that you actually see a lot here, and they kind of contrast maybe with the rest of the architecture, and not as much as in the Greek world, so that's maybe why I don't notice much, is the animals. There are a lot of dogs, see? A lot of dogs, a lot of, I don't know, leopards and all that, I don't know. Those exotic animals, I'd say. A lot of them too. See, there's lions too, they're everywhere. And as they have like those kinda beige and brown palettes, they are completely different from the whites and blues from the actual construction, so they are a lot more noticeable, you know what I mean? So, okay. Fortified Dome of Mastor. So we are little by little getting every piece of armor that we can. This time is the helmet. We already saw it over there. Okay, there's a torch. It's fine. I don't need to find everything at this point. The thing is, not all normal soldiers are, or not all soldiers at all. Normal soldiers aren't, they don't even show up. I just need to try to find as best I can. Try to find them here. Try to mark them so I know where everyone is. I mean, I really don't need to, because I do way too much damage, but still. Let's see if with a normal assassination I can get rid of this guy. Yes, I can. Izu Commander armor, actually, that looks really nice. That kind of reminds me of Ezio's armor for some reason. I really don't know why. Okay. A lot of riches. That's exactly what I want. But now we have access to every single... Let me just... Oh! Maybe it had to do with the sword that I was actually using. That's probably why my stats were so low. Maybe the stats that show up on my inventory are the ones that are... Oh, nah. That doesn't make much sense, because both of them are perfect swords, so... Yeah, that wouldn't make much sense. I take that back. Master's musings. Master personal log. Reports among the merchant vessels have come in from our two sister realms. It is grim. Persephone and Hades have both ceased contact. Of course they have. I completely destroyed both of them. Get shit on, kids. It won't be long before the laws of my xenophobic father force Atlantis into utter irrelevance. Someone must do something. Okay, is Poseidon the problem? Because he actually might be. Maybe that's why he prohibited the experiments with hybrids and all that. He just wanted the races separated. I don't know how isoprocreation works or even if it exists. I don't know enough about isobiology, but mixed couples might not be a biologically possible thing. You know what I mean? Could have gone for a critical assassination too. Thankfully that... Sorry about that. That attack didn't go through, otherwise it would have been a problem. Okay, that's done. Let's scan this. Let's see. Okay. Another free ability point, as usual. There's that torch over there. There's another captain. Just a little bit of a gap close here. Oh, it's literally on the side. I chose like the worst possible angle. If I shot it before I did my little gap close, I would have had an angle to hit it. Okay, that's not an angle either. That should be right. Okay. Let's still climb up though, because we got a better angle here. Then we'll do the same to that one down there. Let's see if there's anything here before that. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, if I had a "this is Sparta," I would have done it, but I really don't. So they're all following the... Oh, they don't have blood, huh? Yeah, they have like a dark liquid. What the hell? That's the first time I found that out, and I've been completely destroying a lot of his warriors for like the last 30 hours. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, maybe not 30, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. But yeah, it's been a lot of hours since I started this DLC, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit actually. Let's see. Okay, this is still the fortified dome. It has a harbor, really. Okay. There are still a lot of warriors too that I need to get rid of. Okay, both of them are dead. I kind of want to loot them at this point. That guy should be gone too. There was this one. I had no idea. Sorry. $1.7 million damage that I'm doing with each arrow shot, and they are normal bow shots. I mean, they are crits, but they are still normal bow shots. There is a torch and a captain to get rid of, but there are still a lot of normal soldiers. I mean, I can just make a lot of noise, like start shooting arrows everywhere so they know where I'm at. I mean, even these guys will come around, and I can't really find them with Icarus most of the time, I think. I actually don't think I can mark them at all with Icarus, so if they come after me, they make my life a little bit easier. Now that I'm sure I can one-shot all of them with my multi-shot, the only problem is the sound bug that I sometimes get from it. Okay, I missed that awfully. The first one at least. Okay. Alright. Let's use this to go... Yeah, to go to the other side. That's possible, right? Yeah, it won't be a big jump. That's amazing. Another one of these statues, and you're mine now, because you give a lot of resources. Very useful, actually. Been here and didn't get the chest. Kind of weird. There's a captain down there. Can do that, that's true. But then I'll have to climb back up, so... I mean, I guess I have no other choice. There's this chest. And with that guy gone, it will be the location completed. That's a lie, because the chests weren't part of completing the location. I mean, I can see it shining from here, so they... Okay. They weren't really... Of course, the shot wouldn't register. You need to secure the area before you start taking care of the dead, you know? Yeah, your area wasn't really secure, if you ask me. There's someone over here, closer to the chest, which I think is better for me. Hey. Oh, there were more here. You don't even have time to react and you're instantly dead. That's so amazing. I really enjoy this. There were so many that weren't marked by Icarus. I just got caught by surprise by like 5 guys. I have no idea what there were so many here. I had no idea. Let's burn it all! I mean, there's almost nothing to burn. I do more damage with poison arrows and than with our normal arrows, and fire arrows too. There's also the death arrows. Those are definitely really good, but I don't even need those, honestly. Yeah, I know I can attack them with Icarus. Yeah, I know that I've been missing a couple of them, but thankfully I can climb all the way up with this device. It has been... There have been devices like this since the very... I don't know if about the very first Assassin's Creed game, but there have, at least since Black Flag. Maybe that was a new thing to Black Flag, or maybe I saw it in Assassin's Creed 3, maybe. I didn't finish Assassin's Creed 3, and it was a while ago, so I don't really remember. But maybe I saw it there, and it's amazing. I really enjoy it. The game itself too, but that mechanism that I was talking about. To jump all the way up. Okay, if... Yeah, this is a different place from before. This wasn't where I killed the other ones. Okay, these are normal civilians. I just heard something, kinda startled me. And so, yeah, that's the fortified dome gone. That's a lie, actually. That's a lie. I didn't kill the captain. I thought I did. I honestly thought I did. But I didn't. What the hell? That's why he was talking about Icarus helping me find stuff or find the enemies. Was that it? Because I killed a guy that looked like an elite. I thought he was the captain. No, maybe the symbol for him being the captain is a little bit more sophisticated than being an elite, so I'm not sure. He's over there. Okay, there's a guy. 2 guys over there. Maybe 3 even. Nobody else. Nobody else. Can't find a mechanism to go up. I thought that was one of them, but that's just a... I don't know the name of it. Shut up. You got down here really fast. Yeah, when they are climbing the stairs, it's a little bit of a natural thing. But when I shoot them down with arrows, they really jump to the bottom most of the time. It doesn't really make sense, but it happened a lot of times actually throughout this playthrough, so yeah. Just so I could chain it properly. And there's that thing over there. I was going the wrong direction. I was going to the city again, but I want to go out of the city. I want to find a ship. Rather, a ship would be amazing, but a small boat would do too. Do its job, yeah. So let's go. Okay. We're getting close. I think it's a similar type of cave kind of thingy. I need to do the scouting with Icarus beforehand before I get into even the entrance of the cave. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Hey, nothing special for now. Maybe it has no protection. I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, it does have protection. Icarus just didn't find anything because he was too far. Okay, that's fine. I can accept that. Let's see. I heard something that looked like something huge breathing, but I'm not sure. Okay, this is kind of similar. No colossi here though. There's one over there. Okay. Don't even have a chance to shoot your arrows. There's that. And that's the ISO data cache. Perfect. I had no idea we were here. Neither that one. How did he not die? Was there like a second one? What the hell, did I hit him in the shield or something? First civilization hood, huh? Those look nice, god damn. Okay, nobody else here. So, free ability for me. Let's see. Wrath varies. This ability enhancement is now available in the abilities menu. I feel like it will completely change the Ring of Chaos. So, it's a sudden shocking blast that stuns surrounding enemies within 7 meters and deals 250% warrior damage. And this one will be a little bit different, actually. Okay, I just wanted to check something. Use the Wrath of Ares to smash your spear into the ground, slowing all enemies in a 5-meter radius after 14 seconds are dealt. Okay. I mean, that's different, but that might be better, so I will just enhance it. Because it does the same damage and it even slows them, and I mean, the damage isn't immediate, but I just need to wait a little bit. There's the captain there too. There was the captain there too. And now I just need to collect the adamantite that I had no idea was possible to even be here. Oh no, I actually found an adamantite ingot on the other one too. My memory is just trash. My visual memory is not that bad though. AIOP cycle 52.A31. Report from genetic splicing facility cycle 52.031. Test subjects failed to metabolize genetic modifiers through nutrients. Cycle 52.154. Test subjects lost. Rehabilitation and replacement to proceed. Cycle 53.115. Test subjects responding well to certain DNA combinations. Cycle 53.201. Test subjects hostile. Security systems compromised. 1 subject missing. Cycle 54.010. Genetic splicing facility terminating on the others of Dicastes Basileus. All records to be destroyed. So yeah, that guy that's missing is... I don't remember his name, but he's the guy that got violent all of a sudden. And for some reason, I feel like we'll meet him. Honestly. Not gonna lie. He can very well be a final boss. Not only Poseidon, but that guy too. I really feel like that, honestly. And maybe we'll get to level 98 out of Atlantis here. I thought that we would get level 99, but now I'm not so sure. I really am not. So I suppose there's this Horus repository. We need to go over here to Atlantis, but I won't go to the or not to Atlantis, but to the crafting thingy bullshit. If we go over here to our inventory though, let me just check it. Yeah, so I need 2 more adamant ingots, which will probably be over here at the archives and over here at this one with the other ability upgrade. Yeah, that's about it. This one will probably be the last, the Fortified Dome of Meneceus. Let's see in terms of quests. Yeah. Fortified Dome of Meneceus. I will only get the Castus armor at the very last location that will raid, more or less. Yeah. That's about it. I can unlock loadout actually. I actually want to. I mean, that's not even closed. I mean, I have all loadouts easily. It's like I had no idea they were unlocked with money. Otherwise, I would have done that like certainly sooner. But for me to have loadouts, I would have needed to have the items on my inventory, right? And yeah, I don't have space. I was going to say that I would have like my loadout since like level 5, 15, or rather level... My first real set was at level 21, right? Yeah, 21, then 55, then 75, then 99. Which I don't have yet, and I don't think I have the necessary pieces of gear. The necessary weapons I do have. The pieces of gear might be a little bit more difficult, but I'm not sure at that front. So, now, for the first time ever, I think we'll use the canals and we'll go on this. Yeah, instead of going around the central dome or the central circle by land, we'll go by ship, which actually might be a little bit faster, even though we have to go all the way around and can take shortcuts. We won't need to climb all the way up from the ship, and we'll be able to just stop the ship right beside the archive and then use it to go and get the other ability, you know what I mean? So, yeah, let's go over. We're kinda close. Even though I'm aiming at that quest, the one that I need to craft a legendary weapon at the Forge of Atlantis, I actually want to kinda change it because the markers are kinda distracting if you ask me. But yeah, all of these give me amazing XP except this one. I mean, this one gives me 5 rewards. Maybe they can show a 6th reward. I kind of feel strange that they don't show the XP, or they don't give XP for a quest. But I mean, an armor set is a very nice reward still. Here it is, the Fort of Meneceus that we'll end up going to. Let me see. While we are here driving like responsible adults. Okay. It's down there, so I might just park it around here, right? Exactly in front. And there's even a little port here. I even have the ship ready. Okay. Let's see then. Give me just a second. Sorry about that, guys. I was just checking something. Okay. Let's go in then. That's a level 2 archive. We've never been to a level 3 archive, right? We only needed the level 3 for that fort over there. I think so. Okay, first, before going inside, you already know, we need to do a little bit of scouting, and that's kind of weird. Because Icarus is, like, way high up. Way too high up. Okay, we can definitely do this. So he gets really close, and we can really see everybody that's in the ground. Okay. Okay, that has nothing to do, but now that we are here, I can check the... Oh, there's one outside. Okay, we can go there first. Let's see what that thing has to give us in terms of info. Okay, the other side. Let's see, ᵘᵗᵱ musing, ᵘᵗᵱ personal log. In its original form here was meant to be a sanctuary for wolves, but they, like so many things, struck fear in the hearts of humans, and so Poseidon cast them out from the city. I mean, it seems like Poseidon wants things to work, but we have seen some records that don't really indicate that, though. Seems like he wants to protect humans. I mean, he
Should try to stay out of sight.
He kinda hired me to be a ᵘᵗᵱ for him, and that, I mean, Cassandra isn't exactly a human by all means. I mean, Cassandra did a lot of stuff on the other sister realms, and Poseidon saw all of that. That's why he actually preferred to go in person to see what was going on on the underworld, or in the underworld rather. But I mean, I don't know exactly what he expects. I mean, all the gods until now only used us at this point, so I'm not sure. ᵘᵱ the Great Mind. Before I banned him from Atlantis, ᵘᵱ was one of the greatest minds of the Illuminati caste. Sorry about that. Illuminati caste, that's kind of a suspicious name. Okay. Second only perhaps to his brilliant partner Juno, ᵘᵱ was a force for good in numerous schools of scientific development, including biological research, planetary exploration, and energy efficiency, beginning his journey by helping to develop the wings of Hermes. Oh really? ᵘᵱ ensured the security gateways made life safer for all. As he worked under the schools of ᵘᵱ, ᵘᵱ was pivotal in developing new and advanced medical technology still used today. However, due to his refusal to stop on human experimentation, ᵘᵱ was banished back to Følhen. I have no idea where Følhen is. To my knowledge, his genius has produced no new revelation since, though if directed properly, his great mind will continue to innovate, for better or for worse. So yeah, he was a great issue, it seems, that had for sure some flaws that brought a lot of catastrophe, but yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy, that will show up. They won't even have a chance to react. 3 million damage on that guy, god damn. Actually, I said that we would go up to level 98. If we're really lucky, we'll get to 99. I'm hopeful. Okay. Encrypted message from Phanes. 3 out of 4. Let's see. Hybrid DNA detected. Oh, we saw the first two. Okay. I should be safe for a few moments. Yes, humans weren't obeying Isu and the project was under threat of termination. Fortunately, at this time, new technology were in development, incorporating the incredible properties of a metal known as adamant. I implanted neurocontrols into the brains of our human subjects, which we could then manipulate with our new adamant-powered devices. I very quickly became the most highly regarded scientist in all of Eden, but this came to an end when I fell in love with a human woman. She was brilliant, beautiful, so I did the unthinkable. I surgically removed her neurocontrol and we escaped. File end. But he came back, otherwise he wouldn't be writing this file, I think. There's an Ostraka here too, and I haven't been going after the Ostrakas, but I will try to eventually do that. Let's try to... Okay, so the Horus repository is completed, but there are a couple of things that aren't part of the actually completed location that I'm interested in doing. Like, for example, that chest, and there's... Okay, those two chests. I said chests, whatever. Those two chests, and there's that fourth part of the story, I guess. First civilization, Greaves. I mean, didn't we get one of these already? I'm not sure. We'll see, because I think I kept the good-looking ones. And these were all good-looking ones. Precursor reflex bow, huh? Encrypted message from Phanes. We were driven from Eden, hoping to find refuge in Atlantis. Despite having to constantly look over our shoulders, I never felt more alive than during my time with my love. Especially when we discovered she was pregnant. I never in my wildest calculations imagined this to be possible. She had a little girl growing inside her, and she was to be named Eve. And that's where everything started for humans. We both knew the offspring of human and his parents would be immediately confiscated and experimented on. Our situation became even more dangerous. You were to be protected at all costs. Of all the humans I helped create, you, Eve, were the most exquisite, the most precious. To look into your eyes is to find they've located me. I must, and he probably died with that. We got our first level 99 piece of gear, I think. That was a level 99 bow. So, I mean, I guess that's cause for a little bit of a celebration. Finally, we got a level 99 gear. It's been... Actually, let me check. Because, okay, I need to be in a safe area to save it. And there's always the autosaves, and I only do the manual save when I am going to end the stream. I think it will be 131. Okay, I'm trying to save every 10 hours. I didn't do that for quite a while, so I'm gonna create a new save where I will be starting to save. It's been 131 hours. Nice. When I play Valhalla, I will save every 10 hours, because there's no way for me to predict important decisions that will change the game, so that's impossible. But I think it's a little bit better to save every 10 hours, so if I want to branch off to something else, I can. And that's more or less my way of thinking. I actually just... I mean, you can see that I'm not really used to having the possibility to have infinite saves as I am here. In Odyssey, I think I actually didn't test the limits. I don't think they are literally infinite. But there are many opportunities, and I think I can manage that correctly. So you can see that I'm not really used to it. And I just remember that, like, near the end of my playthrough, I guess. But better late than never, right? So, okay, I was looking for that. There was this port here, so I thought there could be a tiny little boat, but only over there. Huh. They're having fun, I guess. This wasn't where I came from, right? I think this is the right place to go to the outer rims and then into the cave, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a direct road. It's amazing. Okay. Perfect. We'll retrieve the third and last keeper inside on the outskirts of Porima's Ring. We know exactly that. And I wonder what would be at the very edge of this island. I actually want to check it out. So first I'm gonna go in and then I'll check out the rest. Let's make Icarus fly a little bit more. There are these types of things. And then let's check this out so we can more accurately know what's going on here. So we know where everyone is. Where is the Stella? That thing that gives us the Keeper's Insight. Should be around here, right? Over here? Yes, it is. I marked everything. Yeah, I sometimes forget that I can fly with Icarus and he solves all my problems. But yeah, that's it. I need to get very close to the entrance to get the XP and discover the location. This is the Insight of Blessings. Let's go in. As usual, I pulled out the torch, but I don't think this will be needed as it was on the other insights, because it wasn't that well lit up, at least at the very start. And so This is similar once again, but now we know where every enemy is, so... Or almost every enemy, I'm never sure. It shouldn't be that much of a problem. Never rest. Never rest, because there's always someone that will come by surprise. And you won't be expecting it. The weird thing is that I'm the Decastus, and I still have to kill the soldiers that are supposedly enforcing and protecting important things, and Poseidon knows that I'm doing this, I think. So it's kinda weird. That guy didn't see or hear anything. Purifiers are always amazing when I have this type of wall hack that Icarus provides me. First civilization crown, that's actually really good looking. Okay. IO cycle 44.160. So this is the first IAOP that I have no idea what this means. That doesn't have topics. So let's see. Reports from the embassies of Atlantis. Cycle 44.160. After presenting the Solar Dynamics Observatory predictions on plasma release at the summit of the three sister realms, Hermes, Persephone's high scientist and engineer, stormed off. Tension between the sister realms is high, but of all Persephone's retinue, surely Hermes would listen to our reason. Our delegation was left appealing to Hades himself. The Mad King seemed almost pleased at the thought of annihilation, so we are left with one king lusting for carnage, a queen who accepts no truth but her own, and the Trident King who locks himself away in his tower. It would seem solar instability is the least of our worries, and that thing is kinda proved true, because I just came in and I did whatever I wished for, and the realm started falling at my feet. I guess I didn't really try that hard either, so let's do a critical assassination this time so we make sure he dies. His gear is so good looking, god damn it, I really like it. I mean, I think we got pieces of gear that are really similar, if not the same, so I will be using them eventually, I think. As transmogs, of course, because the original actual pieces of gear aren't as good as the ones that I'm running, so yeah, you already know. I've been saying this since I'm in the very start of the game, probably. Or the gameplay, rather. Let's see. There he is. And now our ability point, let's see. Oh, Blessing of Kronos. This ability is now enhanced or available. This ability enhancement is now available in the abilities menu. I cannot read. I got 226k XP. I had no idea we broke the 300k XP per quest reward, but I guess we did. For 15 seconds, melee weapons and normal arrows inflict poison damage when their poison meter is full. Okay, we already know that, but let's see what this does. Receive 50% more adrenaline when dealing damage. During that time, you are immune to wizard adrenaline drain and freeze effects. Okay, so it's in order to fight against the Isu, and it has nothing to do with actual venomous attacks. It's a completely different ability. As I said, that sometimes happens. So yeah, this is all about Kronos. We saw it. This is all about Ares 2, Ares Wrath, Ares Madness. This one is Ares Last Breath. And this one is about Artemis, which makes sense. Artemis is a huntress. Ares likes fighting and he's the god of war. So that makes sense in the warrior tree. And then Kronos isn't really an assassin. He's a titan, but he's the titan of time. And the first ability that was enhanced on that tree was an ability that slows down time, and its name is Kronos Time Shift, which I actually had never used, but I guess that they decided with that thought process in mind that would be Kronos' tree, and I don't really mind it. I find it actually kind of fun too. Okay, so what we gotta do is this quest. It just appeared, so I guess we needed to complete that one so it would show up. Now, yeah, I said all that about not knowing how to get inside the Forge of Atlantis, but the entrance over here, even though I have to walk all the way over here. Oh, yeah. Now I understand why I couldn't find the entrance. Okay, it's all the way over here, so it makes sense. I mean, it's marked in the map. I'm just being stupid. Okay, so I can teleport there. Now I know where I need to go. I gathered 3 ingots of my ore, so... Oh, okay, I can forge several spears. I cannot. Okay, that makes sense. So... Yeah, the thing that we heard was the blacksmith. The voice that we heard was the blacksmith. Seems like I can craft one of each. I think this was a blunt weapon. Let's see if we are actually right. Let's see. So we got a warrior one. Let's get an assassin. So we get one of each color. Each one of them has a brightness. So let's see. Modification approved. Assassin module. Hey, shining blue, huh? It looks indeed like a blunt weapon, and we'll get a couple of engravings. Isu Forge Assassin Mace. Yeah, it's a blunt weapon. Access granted. Initiating forge protocol. Yeah. Select preferred weapon configuration. Let's hope we don't lose any XP from me, like instantly going into the next weapon. I didn't even wait for all the engravings, but those aren't the problem. And I didn't wait for the XP. But these are just put on queue, I think, so it's no problem. And the... I selected Hunter, right? Wait, Why was it red if it's yellow here? What the hell? That makes no sense. And where's the other quest, bro? I completed 2 quests, right? Where's the other one? I feel like I got scammed. Yeah, I kinda do, honestly. I only got 5500k. Huh. Kinda feel like I did get scammed. Now I actually want to test it again. Let me just see. Yeah, it's yellow, so I got one from each color. There were some greens and orange ones, but I guess those were from... I mean, each weapon might have had their 3 colors, I guess. Actually, let's roll it back. Let's see what happened here. Let's roll it back to this one, because I think it's when we teleported over here to the forge. Let's do each of the forging separated and controlled. Okay, I didn't get scammed. I got it. Yeah, because I got 220k, but that leveled me up, so I only a little bit went through. So okay, that makes perfect sense. Only a little bit went over to the next level. I thought the whole 226k went over, so that's why the math wasn't mathing up, you know? But yeah, I didn't get scammed. Of course I didn't get scammed. The game design is fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, had to do that again. I mean, I guess this is the place where I roll back the most, the Forge of Atlantis. It's kind of weird, I don't even understand myself. But one thing that I wanted to do was... Let's go on a little trip. Let's go to this synchronization point that will take me to a bridge. It would actually take a little bit more if I went by foot, because I'm at a lower level and I would have to climb up, and that usually takes a little bit of time and it's kind of obnoxious, so I won't do it. And so... yeah, let me check where I gotta go. I have this one over here. Okay. Let's go with Phobos. I don't know where our speed limit goes away, but I want to test a couple of things out. And as usual, we got a unicorn because he matches the color palette, at least the color of his fur. I can't talk about the color of his hooves because it isn't permanently blue, let's say that. Okay. Let's see. We are at Porimo's ring. And I wanted to check something that I saw, but I'm not sure what it is. This seems like, yeah, it's a rural area where people cultivate stuff and shit. We have been here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it wasn't exactly here, but it was similar to this house. And yeah, I haven't really explored this part because there wasn't really anything. Okay. Okay, a lot of chickens here. Exactly. First, let's take a picture where I get the bow and Cassandra's things and all this. You can see that there's a lot of chickens. I was looking for this. You can see that that one is a special one. Why? Because if I go there and loot it, look, I got a golden egg. So it's a chicken with a golden egg. What's up? It's just a golden egg. You can sell it. It's one of those items that you can sell it at the shop and it has no other use. But you can see here, these are sold for 2 gold, 6, 45, 45 and shit. Look at this one, boys. 550,000 gold. That's the amount that it sells for. It will give me this huge amount of gold. I mean, do I need it? No. But was this available to us? Of course it was. Why did I know this without really exploring? First, because anybody that would come here would notice that it wasn't really that well hidden. I guess it wasn't really even supposed to. And I don't really mind it at all. But I knew the general location where to search for it, because there are a lot of tips video, or top 10 tips and those types of videos when Odyssey came out, and even months after it came out, those videos were still trickling in, and that was something that was in most of the videos at one point. When people noticed, it actually gives a lot of gold, and some people played the Atlantis DLC sooner than I did, because they did the main quest earlier. They didn't do, some of them didn't do the first DLC. Some of them didn't even have the first DLC and all that, and they didn't grind as much as I did, didn't kill as many mercenaries, didn't do some side quests, so they came here with their level a lot lower. They didn't have their ships completely upgraded, they didn't have a lot of stuff, so that amount of gold was really useful. For me, it really isn't, but at least we'll get it. It's just a one-time thing, it won't respawn. It's a special chicken that lays golden eggs. Usually it is a goose, but it's not the... That's not the Atlantean Greek version this time that Assassin's Creed Odyssey shows to us. But yeah, no, that was a funny little thing. An Easter egg, literally. A golden Easter egg that was very good. And it gave us very nice rewards. So let's try to climb this time over here. Seems like we can. I don't feel like there's anyone on top of here waiting for us, is there? I feel like that's kind of impossible. Much less Poseidon, right? Let's see, actually. Okay, it's a proximity quest. Let's see who's gonna show up.
Looks so peaceful from up here.
Yeah.
It always does, but it never is. I know.
This is especially nice during the night. I don't know if
so many
it wasn't night.
Harkons, kings, and now
This would
Isu.
just
They're all the
turn
same.
into night.
Go do this.
on
Bring me
the...
that. Go kill him.
True.
I don't know if I can do this anymore.
On the
Finally, ruler?
cutscene I meant.
Things would be much, much different.
It's hard to be a ruler too, but I understand.
Speech from your new ruler?
She's kinda... Let's go for this one.
Atlanteans! Tonight, we tear off these clothes and make love until the sun comes up.
That's
I
funny.
wonder what ᵘᵱᵉᵖ is doing these days. Or who?
Who is ᵘᵘᵱᵖ?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the ᵘᵱᵖ speech.
Oh, so you heard the speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really.
True.
Call me Cassandra.
Cassandra
I
is a
thought it
vibe.
was wonderful, ᵘᵘᵱ Cassandra.
Just Cassandra is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon, you're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
Seems like...
Parents are missing.
Yeah.
They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered
Okay.
the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld.
That
You
reached
found your
here.
parents in Elysium.
God damn.
So I came to you.
What
Yeah.
kind of people won't help a child find his missing parents?
Some of them
All
are
the
nice, but some of them hate
answers
us,
were
call us rats.
cool, but...
I'm not a rat.
Yeah.
Am I ᵘᵘᵱ Cassandra?
Of course not, Alcon. You're more of a mouse, really.
Hey!
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Yeah, let's see.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the adamant quarry.
You're
Okay,
very brave.
so
Now, go home.
let's look for them. Let's do
I'll go talk to
less
the harbor
important
master and
or
whoever's in
like
charge of
big
the
picture
quarry.
stuff
I'll
and
come
focus
find
on
you
the
once I have some
small
answers.
important things for each of the people, I guess. Each of the citizens. Unfortunately, the map doesn't turn into night, which is fine. It's completely fine. But okay, seems like we need to talk to a couple of guys. Does marking that quest show something? It doesn't really. So let's mark one like this and let's mark the other one like that. Okay. The one that's closer is that one over there. So we'll take the zip line, try to not dive as usual. There are two Isu here. And yeah. I really like the time during the night here. It's really calm. It's really cool. So let's see if the harbor master heard about something. I wonder why sometimes there's no music or soundtrack when we are
ᵘᵱᵖ,
playing here.
have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
Not really. Yeah.
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
They have no idea how...
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Okay, sure.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you.
I told you I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful.
Okay, seems like she wasn't what she looked like.
Have
She
made the ᵘᵘᵱᵖ very angry. Thank you.
seems like...
Please don't tell Poseidon! You have
Okay.
no passion, ᵘᵘᵱᵖ. You may be the only
Yeah,
one
I have no idea what's going on, but seems like not only the East who are trying to control stuff here. I mean, we already knew that, otherwise there wouldn't be a conflict at all. If there weren't two sides trying to take control, you know what I mean? But yeah, let's see who was spying on us, right? There are a couple of targets. No, not a big deal, not a big deal as usual. I can just get rid of them quite easily, but...
The harbor master was right.
Okay. Okay, that's not really acquire information from the ambushers. I mean,
So this Zarios abducted
it's killing them, and then they had some information on them. Something like that, more like that, right? Sixth sense of sympathy. Yeah, they always talk about a sixth sense, which is knowledge, but... yeah, sympathy is always nice. Anyway, he had a note on him, but as I assassinated him, the note kind of disappeared from the screen. Let's see. Note from ᵘᵗᵗ. Project Olympus must move forward at all costs. That's the project that creates hybrids. I recently delivered a human woman from the harbor and will continue to deliver humans. If the hybrid starts asking questions, send her to this location. We will make sure she gets the answers she deserves. Anyone discovered aiding the hybrid will face the wrath of ᵘᵗᵗ. So... they are doing some awful stuff. Let's see which one is closest by. Huh. No, I just got the information. Seems like I need to talk to these 4 men this time. Okay. And after we get all the information, we'll know where they are being brought to. Okay, I mean, at least the Harbor Master was helpful. I thought that she was just an asshole, but I judged wrong. She was just trying to do her best to survive. But I wonder, how would they control an Isu like they were? Kinda weird. There's no boat nearby. The distance isn't that great, so I'll just swim. And that's about it. I haven't attacked the fort that needs knowledge level 3, because I think it will be part of a quest, because it's the only location that needs knowledge level 3, and it's on the outer rim, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. If it isn't, if I judged wrong, I will do it. Of course I will, because I always complete the dimensions or the location from the DLC I am in, so I don't have to come back just to do a couple of errands here and there. I just do things as I keep on playing, or as I go through the game. So yeah,
I wonder why.
this was one of the first locations that we came to, actually. I think this quarry was one of the first enemy camps, let's say, that we attacked, I think. I'm not sure though. Okay. Shut up. You will also shut up. And the guy behind you will shut his mouth too. Okay. No more fighting. It's perfectly fine. I'm just hiding around. Let's take this. Yep. A little bit of a gap close. And now on this one, I was going to use multi-shot, not really needed. Shut up. I don't know if I hit the other guy. I'm hoping that for the sake of the montage I did. I won't be doing any montage at all, but it certainly looked cool. See, I did hit. And he didn't live, of course. Let's see if a normal shot... Okay, a normal shot almost kills this guy. God damn, did I just missed too awfully. Jesus, that was bad. Okay, I mean, I don't need to kill all of these, but they were marked by ᵘᵗᵗ, so they are sentenced to death. Okay. They don't even give that much XP anymore. I mean, they haven't given a lot of XP anymore for a long time, but yeah. I need to kill 100 of them to get the XP of a normal quest. Or at least a normal quest from the Fate of Atlantis, at least at the beginning, from the first episode and all that. Okay, let's go in then. That guy might be the foreman, or maybe he... What the hell is that helmet?
How'd you get past my guard?
I just killed him, shut
I'm
up.
looking for the Madis.
And why would the great ᵘᵗᵱᵉᵖ be looking for missing humans?
At least
I never said he
they...
was missing.
Yeah, at least they
Very
know
clever.
he's missing.
Hybrid.
Huh.
When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
Okay. So, we know who's calling them rats. We knew about experimentation when we didn't say anything about experimentation.
Your
And
compassion
so,
for
yeah.
humans is unproductive.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
Fine. It's in the garden of ᵘᵚᵱᵖ. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
I'll open them up.
I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna kill
Humans
him.
like vermin will get you killed one day.
Yeah.
That day is today.
And he's gone. Let's see if he actually gives anything good here. Nah, I actually just killed him. Okay. I feel like that has an impact somehow, but I don't know how. Now what's done is done. I won't go back, but let's see. Okay, the quest is completed and I got a miner's helmet, huh? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so let's go then. Let's see. This quest. Let me just check something here. That's interesting. Alright, how was that guy called? That's weird. Okay, I need to report to Alcon then. I need to go and meet the kid. I still don't know where his parents are, but maybe he knows something that I don't.
Like the sounds of this experimentation chamber.
Yeah, they're experimenting on
What
humans
do we
again.
need with all this adamant?
True.
Alcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
Yeah, let's see.
Better stay hidden.
Nah, you don't need to stay hidden. All of them are dead. It's completely fine. Okay. It's fine. But yeah, that guy was really getting on my nerves. And he was in on the experimentations. I mean, they might be paying well and shit, but still. Experimentations are kinda bad, not gonna lie. Good from far, far from good. Good from far? What does that even mean? I don't know. Let's see what's going on then. Oh, I have a zip line from all the way up here. I mean, it might be quicker. So let's try, let's see. I mean, we can try climbing through here, right? A little bit harder, or easier rather. And it will be faster if I just take the zip line, which was here. Okay. Let's go! Zip lining in! Okay.
ᵘᵗᵱᵖ,
Yeah.
did you find ᵘᵉᵉᵖ?
I mean, I found people that knew them.
But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an issue named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Okay, that doesn't make sense then.
The doors to the chamber are locked and he's
Maybe he was just lying? I mean, that's the immediate answer. Oh, did I? Ah, god damn it. With this, I might as well play the lottery. I said... Okay, so he was just being a fake and he just wanted to lure humans into abducting them, but... I predicted that we wouldn't need to... like... go to the fort because it would be part of a quest. I'm that good. I mean, everything pointed towards that, but for me to predict things like this, it's not the first time actually. I've predicted a couple of these little bits and pieces that, I mean, okay. I just am that good, I guess. Okay, so it seems like it's kind of separated from the rest of the city, right? What you can do, instead of jumping here like a moron so they could wait and prepare to attack you, you can just do a gap close like this. A violent gap close like this. Try to mark everyone quickly, because, okay, or not mark anyone at all, because you're not marking anyone. Okay, perfect. There's something there. Something all the way over there. Really high though. They talked about Poseidon hiding in a tower. I have no idea what tower they're mentioning, but I'm sure it isn't this one. I don't even know who Meneceus is or where, like if it is a place or a person. I have no idea, but I know that Xarius is here, and that's probably the Atlantean polemarch that has my piece of gear. The piece of gear that I need. With that, I will complete 2 quests at the same time. It doesn't say to complete the location, it just says to kill the abductor, so I will take care of that. It's morning again. Can't really see the sun, even though I see some light, there's never a sun. But they talk a little bit about the sun in their journals and shit in the codex. Okay, I got 2 little breaks for some reason. The game broke a little bit, but it's fine now, I think. I left a lot of people down there. But I didn't kill the abductor yet. And there's things inside here. Like a couple of them, and that's the guy. That's not even the Atlantean polemarch. Okay, so the abductor isn't the Atlantean polemarch. Alright, alright. There's that thing over there. There's those things. Yeah, I actually forgot about the torches. Let's get rid of that one first. Okay. Let's do it like this. Shut up. Let's do a chain assassination to this guy as a gap close to get to this one. Perfectly. Oh god damn it. Those jumps always do these types of stuff. Then it gets like way too weird. Shut up. Hey. Okay, didn't really mark this guy, that's fine. Get a good line of sight, perfect. For the multi-shot, amazingly done. They are completely getting destroyed from the inside. Let's do the outer parts first and then slowly work our way in, even though we were very close to getting completely in and defeating them. Yeah, but the thing, this needs the level 3 knowledge because there's some kind of archives in there. So we'll check that out too. I don't think the chests are part of completing the location, of course, they are just an extra. So we need to find them all because they aren't really... I mean, they are marked on the map because they are chests, so they're marked with those special markers that kinda... those circles that show when I'm not really aiming in their exact location with Phobos. Okay, there's something there. Another one of these guys. Not that strong, got one shot really easily. Okay. Can I... Yeah, I can do a gap close with... from this distance, I think. Oh damn, why didn't I... Well, you know what? Fuck you. Why didn't I one-shot him? My assassin damage was insane. Like, way too huge. Crazy. But then... Yeah, I mean, it was even from behind, so... Why the... why am I so far? Why the hell? Why the hell? Didn't I do enough damage to kill the guy? Why? What's the reason? I mean, at this point, I almost want to give up and forget sneaking around. I'll just go in, guns blazing, call everyone's attention, gather them all in one place and use the multi-shot. But, bro, it's like... Why didn't I one-shot him? I know he's strong and all that, but... And I didn't use my critical assassination. That's fair. But still... I thought I had more than enough damage. God damn it. Let's do this again then. The thing is, it started all the way back there. If at least, at the very least, it saved at the entrance of this fort, but it didn't. Okay. Nothing here. A lot of things there. A lot of things there too. There's that. There's a lot of things, I'm not finding any. Hey. 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 Okay, got most of it, I suppose. Alright, do I climb up as I did? Yeah, I guess I have no other choice. So let's go. Oh, there's someone here. Yeah, I killed one of those guys. I just didn't remember it. Shut up. Oh, I feel the need to come here and loot him. Fine. I'll do the exact same circuit that I did. That wasn't a... Yeah, that wasn't a crit, so that's why I didn't one-shot that guy back there. I can kill this guy with 2 crits if they are normal arrows. There's the torch there, can't forget that. Okay. Those guys are gone. Shut up. This guy should be gone too. Now I want to loot those guys that died from the explosion of the torture hypnos. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay. Climbing all the way up again. Right? Right. There was someone here, right? They want to see what was going on. He went all the way around. Okay, he heard me or something. Okay, that way is quite easy to destroy these guys. With the overpowered shot, they have absolutely no chance. Even if it didn't crit, it would do almost enough damage to kill him. Oh wait, I can destroy boats like this? What the hell? With just an arrow. God damn it, I didn't know I was that violent. Okay, just before he fell into the water, I got what I wanted. as usual, you know, I like to really complete this, so not only the objectives, I will also completely clear this camp of everyone, unless someone that I haven't marked with Icarus just gets completely past me. But I don't think that really happens. Oh, damn it. Shoot properly. Even without it being an overpowered strike, if it crits, it dies. That's fun. Okay, so no looting here, which means it's down here for some reason. Shut up. But it isn't though. Where's the looting from that Colossi? Did he really not show anything? Okay. Sure, I hope not. And there's my last piece of gear. And I'll get a lot of XP for it. There it goes. Perfect, we cast these bracers. Amazing, rightfully mine, that's true, that's true. Very true. Almost level 98, like almost. Even by killing these guys I will get to 98. See, I just had to ask for it. Perfect. There's a captain down there, I think. Yeah, he has the right symbol. Let's do it like this. Oh, he didn't die? What the hell? What? Didn't I hit that guy? That's crazy. Okay. Barely holding on to the shore, it seems. Okay, I need to enter somewhere, but there's the chest up there too, as well as the Torch of Hypnos and some other guys. All the captains are done, I just need the ISU data. Yeah, I need to go inside of there again, because that guy is dead. And it's also time. We are getting close to the end of this episode, it seems, and it's also time to check my full armor, what my actual full armor does, because I haven't checked it yet. I haven't even checked the normal engravings, so yeah. One more ability point to add to the one with a level up. Oh, that was nice. I actually didn't know that I could roll and just straight up shoot an arrow. I didn't know that was a possibility, honestly. So that looked way cooler than I thought, actually. I was ready to just hack and slash him. But that really wasn't needed. Okay. So now that we are more or less in the middle of this whole thing, I can more or less see if I detected everything, and I kind of think that I did. The entrance is over here. Okay, that's fine. So let's go in. Okay. Okay, the guy's here. I don't know why he isn't a little bit more protected, but you're now gone. I need to confirm your kill, and I will get something out of you. Let's see which gear piece this is.
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me.
Okay, that's exactly what I wanted.
It can help me get into the experimentation chamber.
Will it though? Seems like I got a new quest though. Let's see. Deadly little secrets. Enter the experimentation chamber. Oh, it's not here. Okay. So this place didn't have much. These archives didn't have much. It was just a very protected location for an ISU that was kidnapping humans for an experimentation chamber. Okay. Kind of evil. It really sounds kind of evil. There's another torch over there. All the way down there. Do I know how to get there? No idea, but we will, right? There it is. Oh, but I've been here. I just didn't see it. Okay. Finally. Finally completed. There's a couple chests. I mean, I can go and get them. They should be on this other side if I go through here. Yeah, so that guy was killed. He was a little bit stronger than the other guys. He had some cool looking bracers, but yeah, that's about it. So yeah, those stolen YouTube bracers were supposed to be my full build here, but I noticed that I don't need them actually, because I got enough. So if I show you the stolen YouTube bracers, you can see that they will... Stolen YouTube bracers? Yeah, they will give me crit chance and crit chance while full health, and assassin damage. Assassin damage isn't exactly that good, but it's completely fine. It will just lower the warrior damage by a little bit, and the assassin damage will go up, probably up enough, so I could kill that guy with one hit and not die. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need them, because they would just increase my crit chance, because I didn't have that much, but with my... Yeah, with the upgrades on the abilities, the masteries and all that, I go to 98, and that's almost 100. I mean, the difference is noticeable sometimes that I don't crit. It already happened once or twice, but it's not like game changing. So, let's see. This is the caster's helmet. It will give me a chance to ignore half damage and become Izu enhanced for 15 seconds when hit. Okay, so yeah. That's the thing that I got. Okay. So let's change for our the caster's stuff. I thought it was a helmet literally, but it doesn't seem like it, honestly. The caster's breastplate, the caster's belt, and the caster's boots. But wasn't there like a helmet? It was a helmet, not a hood. But maybe Cassandra uses a hood? No, there's a helmet too. I like the hood more though. I really do. I like that they give both those opportunities. Both of them. Now, where would I get these two? Because I feel like I would get them here in Elysium. But I have never found these pieces of gear, as well as this one. Huh. Are they like unique? Because I feel like I looted every single chest, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, there's a chest over there. I got this one here. I mean, I'm not always checking with Icarus if there's any chest on those houses or something that I'm always passing by and all that, but and I mean, this isn't over yet, but I feel like it's kind of weird that I looted so many people. I killed so many and looted so many chests and didn't get some transmogs for some pieces of armor. It's kind of weird, kind of puzzling. Okay, it's here, and I didn't even see it, and I was here. God damn. Okay, come on, I just need to talk, and it appeared. This is one of them. Level 99 Izu Commander's helmet. I don't know if I'll get any Izu Commander helmets other than this one. Maybe I won't. If it is the one that I think it is, I really won't get more, but there's always New Game Plus. I'm always saying this when I accidentally sell or dismantle a piece of gear that was unique, but it's the truth. There's always New Game Plus, but I don't know if I'll dismantle it or not. I need to be careful and not do it, yeah? So let's go for the secret experimentation chamber. Where is it though? I won't look at the map because maybe it will give me... Oh, there's a lion and a lioness, huh? Why are you roaring at me? I kinda got a I needed to hold my intrusive thoughts back because I kind of wanted to just stick an arrow in you. But they are treated as pets here, it seems. I mean, these who are probably stronger than them, they can whoop their asses or something. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I will get spoiled if I see where it is. Or maybe there's no correlation between anything that happened to the story so far, and there will be just a huge plot twist at the end, but I don't think so. Let's see how we can solve this conflict between humans and Isu. Let's see really why the hybrids are prohibited here. It's kind of funny that I changed from completely white garbs to mostly dark ones. But it's fitting for this mission. Because I feel like we're reaching the end though. But I'm not sure though.
Place to hide missing humans.
Because we're just...
Locked. But I think I know what opens this.
We're helping the kid, but the kid's parents fit into something else entirely, I mean.
The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret.
I guess so. We got the first part at the very beginning of this episode. And we're getting the second part this much time in. So let's see. I need to find his parents. And seems like there will be a cutscene. There are people fighting there. Usually when there's a marker like that, I lied. Okay. Actually it wasn't fighting, they were just... Yeah, they were just guards. Okay, nobody else saw anything. They will take damage from that. That guy will take damage from that. Same. I really like these visual effects on Hades' bow. I mean, these are the cursed Hades' bow, right? That one's gone. As well as this one. Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, we got through the first line of defenses. Let's see where that kid's parents are. Okay, underwater. There's fishes everywhere. There's some hidden barriers hiding them, or rather blocking them. That doesn't look good, does it? That's a Minotaur. Yeah, it is. And that's one of the Cyclops. I mean, we knew they were, and that's the Medusa, and yeah, we knew they were Isu created.
What is this?
Oh, I have the lines because of the gear. Amazing, now I really do look Isu. A lot of experimentation, it seems.
I've been waiting for you, Cassandra. Welcome to the birthplace of legend.
That's the Sphinx.
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
You created the Minotaur, the Cyclops, the Riding Dread. They're monsters.
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I'm here to judge Atlantis, and right now
Finding the kid, the kid's parents too, but as the Castes too. So
Look closer.
God damn it, that Aita guy is an asshole, honestly. I want to save this here. Because I don't know if I'll ever be able to come back if this will be open after. So I'll start saving on this one. Okay. So yeah, now I'm gonna fight against the abominations that he filled his... Yeah. I mean, I know they were all humans, but they will attack me eventually, so... Might as well do this, right? Oh yeah, okay, they do blow up. So I wasn't supposed to completely one-shot them. Okay, they're poisonous. And Cassandra starts like spazzing after she's poisoned. So weird. Oh, wait. Why are we at the very start again? I haven't saved like closer. Yeah, so I mean I can load it, I think. We won't be like randomly teleported to the start, we'll just be here where I saved, right? Wrong! Wrong it seems. I start at the very beginning for some reason. That's a weird way of saving. But okay, I accept it. Everyone is dead anyway. But yeah, it seems like those guys blow up. That's the Vitruvian Man, that's Leonardo da Vinci. Right. Okay. Seems like it was created already, he just got divine inspiration. God damn. The connection that these things are, or that we are making here, right? There's always a ray. I mean, if I had to fight against all of them at the same time, it wouldn't even hurt a bit. Why are they level 60 though? I wonder. They do not explode after I kill them though. God damn it, there's the sound. Why do you do this to me? Okay, I will... There's the Vitruvian Man again. I won't reload the game because we are at an important piece of, or part of the story, I feel like. Alright, let's go in then.
Damaris, Rini, are you here?
Over here! We're here!
Please help us!
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Who is
Didn't
that?
anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
Oh.
What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress.
I
Without
thought he was dead though.
There can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
True.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
Humans are not
Yeah,
animals to be caged
all those
and
answers are valid, I
We
think.
created them to serve us. That is their sole purpose.
I mean,
Let's
that's
leave
not
people
wrong, but still.
It's too late for them.
They're two
Project
separate
Hollywood
species at
has
this point,
already
and both of
begun.
them have
One
sentience,
human
so...
escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand.
Lyra. She took her own life after what you did to her.
So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
Now I kinda do. I'll probably one-shot whatever is behind that door. But I do
won't
not
play
care,
your little
rather.
games. I'm getting
Because I
these
really
people
don't,
out of here.
it's not a
So,
problem.
you would choose to let your small-minded morality hinder your progress?
Yes.
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
Okay.
You can't kill me, Cassandra.
He is a... projection. I don't think he even is alive at this point.
I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy.
Do I need to be like? Do I get to be immortal
and the answers to all your questions
if I just cross that door? Like, is there no other choice?
Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine.
Okay, so yeah.
What will it be, ᵘᵗᵱᵱ? Their lives? Or your destiny?
Why do I have to choose though? I go for the people though.
Fuck your door. I promised the little boy I'd bring his parents home, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, ᵘᵗᵱᵱ.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry!
Two people went through the door, didn't they? One cloaked though. That's weird.
How can we ever repay you?
Tell your son if an issue ever calls him a rat again, because this Cassandra will deal with them personally.
Okay.
Poseidon lied to me. They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
Yeah. They have. And there's that bug again. But that's fine. They have indeed. What's next? Multiple quests are next. What do you mean? Okay, it's just one, but it's like a subquest of a subquest, and the main thingy weird. Okay, let's talk to Poseidon then. See, we need to dive in, right? Yes, we do. There we go. Right in front of the portal that takes us to different dimensions. The sound of the water is so loud that you almost cannot hear the bug.
I only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
It's funny.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The issue are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Huh.
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to her, you know.
Juno. Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid...
So yeah, that...
ᵘᵗᵱᵱ,
Okay, it makes sense. We saw Juno, that's who we
Even
saw.
my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger.
Yeah, Juno and Aita are like... They support the Templars in the future, and they are like...
You mean
awful.
what they
Yeah.
forced us to do. Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
You can't trust Eta. He's a lunatic. You have no idea the monsters he's trapped in his hidden lair.
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My wife knew everything about it.
Hybrid.
So...
Project Olympus
Yeah, Poseidon
was
got
my idea.
fooled, I guess.
The end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes in the surface of the sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we create.
I mean, they do end up disappearing, so that makes some
When I got here,
sense.
Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here, now!
Such sadness. She's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer her.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been. My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
The ᵘᵱᵗᵗ. Aida, you didn't. I did.
The ᵘᵱᵗᵗ will rise. Project Olympus will strike
name
fear
isn't
so
strange to
deeply
me.
into the hearts of humanity.
I don't remember
they would
what,
never
but
consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the ᵘᵗฐִის βασιλεύς.
ᵘᵗฐִის, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
You,
Okay.
deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
he seemed... Yeah, Poseidon seemed to be fooled though, so let's try it like this. He is powerful though.
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The ᵘᵱᵗᵗ lives. Can't you hear him stir? You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
What is that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the ᵘᵱᵗᵗ before he kills us all.
I think he's part of Greek mythology. He has something to do with many hands, I think. I'm almost sure though. Like, almost completely sure. That it's like a monster or something. Let's see. Yeah, those sounds are awful, and there's a lot of skulls. God damn. Sorry about those sounds, but I kinda don't feel like stopping at this point. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of hands. What the hell is that? Oh, and he speaks English. God damn. Okay, let's go. Okay, I wasn't using any of these spells. Since... Okay, that didn't hit him.
Those people?
These are children, that's true. Okay. Let's try to use the multi-shot to get rid of him. God damn. Please don't one-shot me. Okay. Okay. If he hits me once, I'm completely destroyed. Okay. So let's try to do this properly. I don't know which type of monster he is, because he seems to have a conscience. And he gets some invisibility frames too, so... Let's see, let's see. Actually, that is bothering me, and I won't... Yeah. I won't ruin a final boss fight with this, so... Let me do this. Oh, god damn it. I messed it up. I will be back. Sorry, I'll be back. Sorry people, sometimes there are some issues with closing Odyssey and loading it again, so I am back. The issues should have been solved at this point, so I will try to get to the game as fast as possible. And yeah, we need to do that fight, but yeah, I don't know if the other games are, those things are fixed here. Otherwise it might have to do with the actual launcher with Ubisoft Connect and all that. And if that's it, that's awful, because things simply don't work well and everything freezes. It's kind of awful. So yeah, stand around, or rather stay around, because we'll be fighting the last boss of the third episode of the DLC, Fate of Atlantis. So it's the last DLC, the last episode, and the last boss. So yeah, I already died once, and there was a sound bug that's gone now, so I didn't want the last fight to be completely ruined by that sound bug that happened many times throughout these streams. So yeah, let's see it all over again. Let's suppose that the first try didn't happen, and let's do this properly. I knew he had tons of hands. But he doesn't seem to see well. I mean, his eyes aren't open, I guess. Oh, but he has something on his chest, now that I noticed. He isn't fully a monster, though. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to three-shot him. Okay. So he's throwing people around, which are those creations that they got. Yeah, he's just chucking them from his body or something. I need to be careful, because... Okay, I don't have any adrenaline. I wanted to finish this fight with a little bit of melee combat, but... Okay, let's try to get the adrenaline on those guys. My aim isn't the best. Okay. Okay, I got it. And he's probably gone, right? And he is. Okay, so when you're overpowered like me, this doesn't really feel like a challenge, because it really isn't. But the boss fight looked good though. But this is one of those mythical monsters from Greek mythology that's created with the Isu power. So as usual, Cassandra breaks off a part of him, and yeah, it becomes an apple of Eden. We have seen this many times. And okay, so it was created with many people together, because usually when I killed one of these bosses, it was only one of those fetus Voldemort sickly looking ass kind of thing, but there were many this time, which never happened actually. So yeah, two of these who we thought they were dead, they were scientists, and they created that beast, and they wanted to completely finish Atlantis and actually rule it. But yeah, we need to do it properly.
Alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But they seem like they were...
You're as cruel as Juno and her husband.
I don't intend
okay,
to prove anything.
he's kind of right though.
And save those that suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gustis. Do you still have Cerberus' device?
Yeah, I have a ton of apples of Eden, I guess, and it doesn't even hurt, because on the other Assassin's Creed games, when a human touched an apple of Eden, he would either go crazy or just simply die. But seems like that doesn't happen with Cassandra, because she is just, I don't know, having lunch with the gods and all that, so...
I didn't tell you
that's
everything about your stuff.
Let's see.
It's a bridge between your two selves, but by coupling it with
which
the
two selves?
devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gathochires, we can
yeah, these
end
were the beasts that
Atlantis'
we
cycle forever.
killed, and that gave us apples of Eden here in the DLC. But we got a lot more apples of Eden. I don't even know if they're in our inventory or anything. Or anything like that. I actually want to check it. But we killed... Yeah, we killed the Medusa, the Minotaur, like 3 Cyclops, all of them gave us shit like that, I think. And so... Yeah, I got a couple of those. A lot of those, actually.
You act like you knew
Let's
this
see.
would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come.
What are cycles, though? They...
I only wish it had come
Sorry.
sooner.
They actually
Think
never
of the
explained it to
suffering
us.
you would have prevented.
If we do this, you and your sons...
Are we resetting the cycles to 0, or are we creating another cycle, something like that?
Modesty, temperance. We refused. And in so doing, this choice was made by us as much as by you.
Understandable.
The humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
Okay, so we're just gonna implode Atlantis?
The city, but I'm
Oh,
in it. Then I
okay,
go
makes
too.
sense. Makes sense. We are sinking
You are the
Atlantis.
keeper of the stuff.
Okay.
They will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
So he says it's unfortunate that Cassandra doesn't die.
You said it yourself.
Maybe he is...
Juvenile will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
That's how... Yeah, I guess Poseidon and Cassandra agree. Let's sink it then. Yep, everyone start moving. Run. We'll start running forever and the water will eventually come up. Yep, you gotta run too. You were nice and helpful, so help the humans. Run. There's no other choice, I guess there won't be any more cycles. Is that an Izu artifact too, I wonder?
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you. In time,
He seemed the most level-headed from all the brothers that we met. Actually, it was only Hades, but we also met Persephone. And... that's Aletheia. That's not Juno, that's Aletheia. And we also met Hermes and Hecate and all those, and Poseidon seemed to be the nicest one. Cassandra is back to the entrance of Atlantis. It's been a while. We've only been here in the present day, not in the past.
Over.
Back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis, how do you feel?
Powerful, definitely, because we now understand what the stuff does, and we got all the upgrades to the abilities, but...
You were given the ability to control
yeah, it's been a
that
while.
power. Only in your hands will the destructive potential of the staff remain hidden.
So what was all this?
What you have experienced are echoes of memories, distorted, but
Okay,
no-
so...
Whose memories?
These two, some were even my own. In my
Okay,
time
so
as the
she kinda
Justice, I
compiled
also
all
tried
the
to
memories,
rebalance
huh?
Atlantis.
Oh, when
Wasn't
she was
enough.
the Dicastis.
You?
Makes sense.
And now you.
Okay. So, yeah, she was a keeper of the staff, that's true. Makes sense. That's a nice question, actually.
My trials forced me to reunite with my grandfather, Phoebe, Brasidas, even Elpinor.
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial. The staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again. But let death take what it will.
And she did that until 2000 and something, the present day, where Layla is.
So yes, in time you must let them go, but that will be another trial.
She will have people dying all around her over and over and over again, because she's simply immortal.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order.
That's true, actually.
So doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
Yeah, there was a lot of rebellion brewing, so that makes sense.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Because of Hades, he was
Hades
lazy.
was a king who invited that chaos, and
Yep.
devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has
It's
come.
funny that all of their belts have a piece of the apple of Eden, I think.
The underworld were doomed.
It's funny.
But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
Yet there you discovered the issue as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
Yeah, there's no way around it, I guess. Can change the past, can always see it.
We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff, to guard it, to keep.
She's the keeper then. That's why she's the keeper, rather.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
Cassandra finally understands the responsibility.
And what of your
I
word,
suppose.
heir of memories?
Maybe she always did.
You must wake up.
She just
and
had
redeem
to
yourself before
see.
it's too late, or it will be you who tears this world apart. Now awake. The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
What's going on in the present day? I hope we can somehow revive Victoria, because she just got clobbered. And
No!
let's see.
Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan.
So
Clearly, the AC
Otzelberg
artifact has had quite the effect on you.
is
You're going mad.
the interloper, huh?
Mr. Berg, you finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be
Which are the
assigned
present-day Templars.
Six found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
Yeah.
Abstergo are murderers, and you're nothing but their killing machine.
A righteous claim. And what of the Sigma team I dispatched earlier to find you? You killed them.
Look, I saw your files in the Abstergo database. I know about Alina. If you knew what the staff could do for her...
Don't say a word about her.
Then forget it! I was trying to compromise.
No compromising. The artifact is coming with me.
You had no right to do what you did to Deanna. You should have come after me!
You're always next on the list. I'll check you off today.
You're a
Okay, let's fight then.
So this is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end. Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come, hand over the staff.
It does matter.
Not really.
I'll
Let's
always
just
be an
poke him
assassin.
with it. Kill him
If you
with it.
want the staff, you're gonna have to take it from me.
Yeah.
First Victoria.
Now, admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
That's only half true, you know? It has some huge reach, the stuff, I mean. And he doesn't have an HP bar, so... What the hell? Okay, none of us do, so it's just slashing at each other until it works, right? I don't need to be that careful then. Just dodge here and there. Interrupt his attacks with mine. And he's gone.
Wanna know my favorite thing about the staff?
It's also a spear.
Don't gloat.
It's the immortality.
Petty to the end.
Yeah, she's
The
kind
thing
of
is, Mr.
a
Berg, I don't care if you
low-key an
never die.
asshole, you know?
You just gotta get
But
out
yeah.
of my way. Face it, Templar's lost.
That was way too brutal, though.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
My legs.
Alethea? Alethea!
Can't she save people with the staff? I mean, he didn't die. She just...
Layla, your comms are broken. How do you get help?
She just destroyed his spine, that's why he doesn't feel his legs. Somehow he's not dead. I thought she was just unconscious for most of the present day cutscene last time, but she really is just goners. I'll go with the second one, I guess.
I can't do this without you. I try to hide it.
I mean, you kinda killed her, but sure.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm alone. I need you. Please. Come back.
She won't really come back unless you use the stuff, though.
Send me a sign at least. Anything. Your earpiece.
Why is her earpiece different, though?
Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and then...
Elena. It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish the trials?
Yes, we have the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable.
He's not stable, he lost his
Please don't make me
legs.
check on him.
You didn't kill him.
No. He's still alive.
Just
Sit
because
tight,
he was
Layla.
lucky, though.
We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
Until you get here, I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
Why are you smiling, bro? The chick is dead. The other one. Okay, sure. Let's see then. Let's see what's up. okay, it is not corrupted anymore, this kind of time travel thingy, tunnel animals thingy, that always shows up when we change from the present day to Greece again. Let's see what will go on, was what I was going to say. But seems like we're actually back to Kefalonia, which is interesting actually. I wanted to come here, and there were some things that I wanted to explore, and yeah, we haven't finished the game yet. Seems like there's nothing else to do on the DLCs. We don't have any mission here about the DLCs because we already started them, but if we go inside, I'm almost sure there won't be any either because we have completed them. I'm sure about the how's it called, the First Blade DLC, because that one was here in ancient Greece, but the other ones I'm almost sure too, and I will check them when I'm offline, because it's not really a fun thing to do. Seems like, yeah, we're back. It's the first time that we're really back to Kefalonia since the start of the game, because yeah, that's where we started and we actually never really came back. There's an ostraka here somewhere, but I can only find a chest here in Marcos's vineyard. It's probably one of the islands that I know worse, because we have really never been here, and if I show you guys, you can see that there's a lot of things to do. Let's just remove the photos because they are just clutter unless I'm specifically looking for them. But you can see that there's a lot of things to do, and I actually want to do them all, as well as completing these main quests that has been a while. So yeah, I will work towards that, and I will do that on stream, of course, as usual. I won't play any side quests or main quests outside of stream. And yeah, I will have to go now, boys. Sorry about that. It's been 4 hours of stream. Maybe I'll do a very short stream after a short break, so I can do a couple of things and get these things going after playing the DLC. But I'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you very, very much for watching. I will be here. I actually don't know when. Maybe not tomorrow, but I will see. You can just, as usual, do !socials, and you will see my Facebook and my Twitter. You can check those out and follow if you want to see every time I post if I'm going live or if I'm not going live, because that's almost exclusively what I do. There's also the Twitch notifications, but for that you need to follow my channel and you have to have the notifications turned on. I will leave you with Cassandra with her Dark Recastes armor and her Izu markings on her body, as well as Icarus. I was going to say Phobos, but he is around too. I mean, he's an unicorn, and I will probably change that because we're back to Greece and it just doesn't fit the vibe. So yeah, again, thank you very, very much for everyone that watched. Thank you for talking in the chat. Those of you that are watching the VODs, thank you very, very much. Try to catch me live some here and then, because I kind of want to know you guys better. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And so the DLCs are done. The only thing that's left is 100% in the game if I really want to, but mainly going for the main missions. I guess the two main DLCs are done, but there's also the Lost Tales of Greece, which are considered part of the DLC, and they are scattered across Greece, and we'll be going exactly for that. But that's about it. Again, I will leave you with them for the first time in a while, a front view of them. And bye. See you guys. See ya. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye.